you'll be fine. Everything's fine.
But the monsters!
It's fine. It's fine.
Hello, how are you all going? Hope everyone's doing well. It has been a lot longer than I planned. Everyone's doing good. Yeah, I have not been around just because I was doing the Duskbloods network test. I then had some just family gatherings to attend to, and then we started getting sick. And then because of how it was on Wednesday with WoW, I didn't want to risk that for the final 2 bosses. So I just did my raid off stream, so I apologize. But we're back now. Hope everyone's doing well. Congratulations, Rosen, being first. Wait, hang on. Wait, did this not connect properly? Hang on, alright, that's not connected properly. Let me scroll up. Congratulations, Rosen, being first. Hey, Mebani, how you going? Hello, Lake. Hello, Pred. Hello, Shroom. Hope everyone's doing good. Let me get a hydrate. Yeah, no Granblue. I have not had time to do some grinding on Granblue to try and get prep for the world yet. So we tried, but yeah, no, I haven't tried yet. That's more so the thing. I haven't tried. I basically haven't had time to touch Granblue since I streamed it last. So we're basically up to the world. I haven't done any complex grinding for my other characters. Hi, Morg. Hi. Do you want to come say hi to people? You want to say hi? Yeah. Nope. Okay. Never mind. She didn't want to say hi, but I got one of the fuzzy worms. Let's see if I can bait her up to playing. Yeah, there she is. All right. I've got a lot of shit done on WoW. I'm 2.5k rating. I've got all pauses except for 1. Full clear normal, and I've got a heroic kill on the first boss in raid and on the lair. And we got the double question mark delve kill as well in the first week, so we got that fabled achievement as well. I also moved to the world tour on Final Fantasy XIV's relic weapon, so we can continue the main story, which is what you guys voted for today. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well. Over the weekend, so what was it? It was technically Saturday because it didn't work on the Friday. So Saturday and Sunday? Monday, because I screwed up the times. I got to play the Duskbloods network test as well. They didn't want us to stream it, so I didn't. To be respectful to the developers. I had a lot of fun, so I'm going to be yapping about that as we go through. But we are able to continue the story of Final Fantasy. Now, let's hope this isn't too loud. I don't remember when I last streamed this. So, let me know how sound is. Also, 35 streams. Thank you, Pred. Goddamn. Fuzzy worm. Yeah. I'm legit getting on just to help with Relic for you. I mean, MSQ. What do you mean? Oh, actually, Shroom, look, I knocked out the Fate part of it, so it is just all the dungeons and raids. Which I don't have a bunch of them unlocked, as you can see. Either, yeah, there's 3 more dungeons through MSQ, 3 more trials through MSQ. I haven't done the second walk, so I haven't seen the third walk yet. And Arcadian, I'm up to in 3. Did I see 8, right? I haven't done any of them. I also just got into this part today, so I haven't done any of this. But yeah. I swear I saw something about something. Do you have a ruby coral? What's a ruby coral? Oh, Ajax, now you're here. You gonna come say hi to people? Okay.
Come here, Baba.
Alright, Morgs are back there. Actually, how are you gonna react? I feel like this is dangerous. Nah, this is fine. He's fine. I'll put that there. Oh yeah, there's a fish from my fishing daily handed. Probably not. My inventory is filled with random shit on all accounts. Look, I'm sure I'll need it eventually. I'm never gonna need it. I'm never gonna need it. But we have it here anyway. Hello, Ajax. 3. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Also, Butters! Hello! Thank you for the 26 months of subs. I appreciate it. How you been? Hope you're doing well. What you been up to? But yeah, I haven't touched the MSQ in ages, like months and months. And then when I found out about this part of the relic weapon, I figured I should get to this before I bother continuing, because I can then at least knock these out as I unlock them. Because I'm gonna have to do them anyway, so it says you have to do it twice. But yeah, I have leveled my fishing too high that the fish I need are in the areas that's like 2 expansions. I mean, Fred, I feel like that means you have to just go and do the expansions then. Damn. Alright, but yeah, let's just jump on in. Oh, actually, sorry, one thing. So I am technically ahead from when you guys last saw me. When I last streamed, I was up to Recollections. Off stream, when I was just chilling in Midnight Fox's stream one day, they found out I hadn't done Recollections, got really excited, and wanted to do Recollections with me. So we ended up doing that, and we also did Windward Wilds. So you guys did miss out on the fight and the dialogue from that. But that's all you guys have missed. Which, yeah. I'm doing good, been doing the Marks on Helldivers too. Oh, nice! I heard that there's been a big update, and one of my mates has been kind of going crazy for it. Are you enjoying it? You're doing well, you know? Yeah, same. We're both playing catch up now. I have to go back and do the previous MSQ stuff anyway. I can join and make up numbers. I still haven't done Recollection. Yeah, well, I gotta do. Okay, bye. I gotta redo Recollection anyway for this. For this stage, you basically have to do every dungeon, raid, and trial in Dawn Trail, as well as do 5 fates and kill specific enemies in each location as well. The only thing you don't need to do in this thing is the Occult Crescent, because you did Occult Crescent as the previous step. But yeah, I can't remember exactly what was happening. I know we killed Recollection, which was her the leader of the Knights, I'm off memory, in a mechanical body, and we got met by another one of the bad guys, like, kind of just giving a shit, from the fake Speen. So we'll see how that goes. Hey Don, how you going? Oh, too early, but I don't know what it was for. Oh, okay, fair. I know that apparently it's, what, they're called the Squids, which I'm pretty sure is the Illuminant, are more in full swing at the moment. So I think which is the game's version of Beatrix from 9, if I recall. Okay. That doesn't, I'm not gonna lie, that technically doesn't help me in a sense, because I haven't played 9. I need to go back and play them, honestly. There's a lot of things I kind of, like, I've been watching other people play through series. I was like, man, I should really go and do that and catch up on stuff. But yeah. The Simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. And at present, we have no further news on Calyx. Let's see. For now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. It'd be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I am certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. Also, I'm quite literally on like the last 2 quest lines for the 7.2, and then we go 7.3. So this is probably just going to be like chatting. But I should be definitely good gear-wise. My lowest piece is 1 ring at 750, everything else is 780 and up. Oh, we gotta talk to Y'shtola first, right? This is what peak performance looks like, by the way. This is like, this is good gear. If it isn't Raga, is something the matter? Just gonna Discord. why I have a concern. Oh, Don, nice. I see you also jumped on Final Fantasy. Are you having fun? So preservation is behind the recent intrigue? It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you are none the worse for your trials, though. We get to see what she's been up to? Yeah. As for myself, I've just concluded a meeting with Gossip. I told him about the cure for Levin sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. I am now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. Blech. Words. Yes and no, I've never leveled past 20, and I've had this account since ever 14 beta. Honestly, that is fair. Is it like with me, because I played when it first released, and then I was playing with the mate. The mate played a Marauder because he wanted to be a DPS with a giant axe. Yes, I know the issue here. He didn't listen when I told him. So when we hit level 30, and he realized that he could only be a tank, you know, which was Marauder was the entire time, he kind of bailed and just quit playing. And so I got to like level 33, and I was like, well, this is I don't play an MMO to play by myself, you know. So I also was like, yeah. Well, it's kind of like a situation like that where it's like, oh, I'm by myself and this kind of sucks. Not the lowest level people. Yeah. And if Kairos is obsessed with the key, then I also begin studying it in earnest as well. Cause yeah, no, I've that's happened to Aeon as well. Same person actually. And that one he just kind of just like fell off of it. As I've had no people to play with, the game becomes a bit stagnant and boring. Exactly. Yeah. Okay. Yo, Don. I fully understand. I went through the exact same thing. Upside Don is technically we can always play together, because even with you on, I'm assuming a non-materia data center, obviously not being from Australia, you are able to travel to my one at any time you like. I'm stuck where I am. I can't travel. I really wish it was two-way. That would be fantastic, but no. Yeah, the NAJP, I'm assuming there might be another one. I haven't really looked at them. Everyone else can travel to the Oceanic Shard. Like, everyone can go to the Oceanic Data Center by being a Voyager. We're just stuck on our little prison island. Quite fitting, though. Alphanard. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm the only one out of the regulars here that is actually on the Australian servers. It's me, Midnight Shroom. Everybody else is over on like NA or JP. EU, I forgot EU. Yeah. But we're stuck here. Yeah. Yeah, we are stuck here, and I don't like, obviously it exists to travel both ways, right? They just haven't turned it on. They wanted to just keep us separate, I guess. Excellent timing, my friend. I had in mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. Calyx. While something was obviously afoot, I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. It is well you were able to prevent this, the stimulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. He's so short. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Sphene. It is plain in the way they speak of her even now, and in how the stimulant was able to win them over. When they notice she has ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. But forgive me, it's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can manage ourselves for now, so pray, rest up while you can and recover your strength. What's Elise got going on? Checking on the other twin. Yes, hello, Raga. For you to call out of the blue, is something wrong? Do we just not call our friends that often? I mean, relatable, but like, damn. What? You went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep and you didn't think to ask me to come? But I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. You went and did a battle and didn't invite me? How dare you? I'm pleased to say that we received permission to begin administering the cure for Levin sickness to citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Emilio shortly to see how he is responding to his treatment. You've met him before with Lamati, I believe. The two of you attended as well. The two of you should attend as well if you have the time. We get to go check up on the people. Get to show you that we care. All right, Aaronville, what have you been up to? Raga, this is a surprise. Has Wokala Mutt gotten in trouble again? Why did we just assume she's done something wrong? I see. Knowing you, I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. 9th March 2010, so it was made in the open beta. Yeah, your character is older than mine by, I don't even know. I played when the game officially like launched. But yeah. It's worth it for the ping though. Oh, being like stranded in our prison data center. Look, I agree. That's why I'm here. Like it just makes sense. Launch of OG. Oh no, Realm Reborn. I didn't play. I arguably would have been too young for the OG Final Fantasy because, well, like, I don't know when it came out actually, but like just as an example, I wasn't allowed to play World of Warcraft until like 2007 because like that game is for older people and also because of the subscription base. That was always the reasoning. And when I was in high school, I actually came across a guy that played World of Warcraft, and at that point, the excuses kind of evaporated. I was like, shit, I can't use it anymore. Like, he knows someone that plays the game. So, that's why I was like, stop playing WoW. I'm in the outskirts at the moment, but I've been helping the people with their work and talking to those I met, those I meet to gauge their sentiment. Open Beta was 2010, so OG was 2010. Yeah, so I don't know when it came out, but yeah. See, I never had a good enough PC to play any of the MMOs. They were too big and still file. Yeah. I think it would have been I got like my first like arguable like kind of gamey computer, like computer that like that wasn't. Yeah. I'm trying to think how to phrase this. Because like the first like computer where it was like, oh no, he actually really enjoys the PC. Like this, he's actually enjoying doing a lot and like spending a lot of time on. Was when I ended up buying a computer purely to be able to play Warcraft 3. Like that was the big like pivotal moment of okay, I need a computer. Was so I could play Warcraft 3. Because I was able to play it at the Starlight Foundation, you know, to link into the charity, which I haven't actually pinned yet. Hang on, let me pin the charity. Yeah, like, because I was able to play it there, which at points as a kid had me looking forward to going to the hospital so I could play Warcraft 3, until I was able to get, like, have a computer to it at home. We did at one point at the shops had like a computer cafe, and we were able to play over there, very rarely, and they shut down very quickly. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes. Ooh, okay, that's interesting. First computer played games was on PC back in 1993 on an Intel 386 with a turbo button. Alright, we can talk to Sphene. Yeah. What would have been my... I honestly couldn't remember. I know, like, Warcraft 3 was, like, the big game that I wanted to play. And... I had, like, a bunch of, like, little, like, Pokemon games. Like, You know, you guys remember when you like had cereal and they would come with game discs, and some of the discs were like an oval shape instead of a disc shape? I remember playing a bunch of like Pokemon games like that. They were meant to be like educational ones, but they were a good time. I probably have them somewhere still, actually. It's like getting Age of Empires from the cereal box as well. I remember that. That was great. What did the others have to say, if I may ask? Pikachu one. Yeah, the Pikachu one. There's a Charmander one. I think it was just those two, maybe. Those are the two I remember mainly. They finished treating Millers. Then we have to go and visit him. I don't know if they were. I think they were slightly different. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition as I was, and I cannot help but worry for him. Hi, do you want to come say hi to people again? Of course, we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I should take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. Okay, you do, but you don't want to come up? Okay, no, you don't want to come up. Alright. I share Alphinaud's concern about the Queen's absence, and even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option. I've been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join Kryl. While everyone's out and about, I'll try and pick up Calyx's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for each toilet as well. I'll help you. It's you got things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calyx might have planned, so please, be careful, everyone. I think there was a Jigglypuff. Oh, I might not have had the Jigglypuff one then. I remember only having two. Right, let's go to Milo's apartment. It's in residential radius 914. Okay. If I remember correctly, residential radius is a weird saying. Also, the turbo button was a fun thing because everyone thought PC was fast if you had the turbo button, which had the opposite effect. I was like, I think it was turbo button or like turbo mode. I'm only aware of that in terms of like controllers, which I believe was also just like it would like duplicate or like auto push some of your buttons. Oh, all the way over there. All the way over there. I really should try and just find some of those old games. That could be fun. Check, you found the disc? Oh, hang on. Let's see. Is this what I? Yes. Yes. No. This is exactly kind of what I have in mind. Hang on. Let me. This one works, right? No. No, that does not. Okay. Hang on. This one? Nope. Do I not have one? I'm gonna have one. I might have deleted it. No, I wouldn't have deleted it. I just don't have one. That's background. Interesting. Alright. Well, apparently I don't have a thing to share the screen. It should have been this one, I thought. It says main screen capture. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Okay, that might be why. No, it's not working. Alright. Anyway. But yeah, no, those. So I can... You guys don't get to see it, I apologize. So I remember like having that like on like the old computer playing games like that. Freddy Fish, Pajama Sam, all of those. There was like a Sly Fox, a Spy Fox kind of one as well. Keeping all the nostalgia for himself. Man. Oh, Putt Putt? Oh, actually I played a lot of Putt Putt. I played a lot of Putt Putt. Hello. You came before. With Queen Sphene. I'm glad you came again. Abifa be fine now. But just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell. not gonna lie, I do not remember anything about this pig.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore.
You feel different now?
Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him, every step of the way. To grow old with him, as his mother, and not something else.
Yeah, that's the correct way for it to be.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alizé.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time.
Yeah. He has to build his muscles back up.
That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Like your regulators?
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
Yep. Get rid of it.
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos's sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulijola.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
They're in for a very different life if they move to Tulijola compared to what they have here.
I'm happy. I can talk again. Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy. That I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen's Fiend always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
She's right here. She kept her promise.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
Yeah.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real. And it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
Oh, she's gonna come out and just like let people know who she is? Also, like, you don't remember Shadowbringers? No. So I was trying to catch up, and cause I come from WoW, I'm very used to just skipping through story to catch up to things. Dawn Trail, I have actually made sure to read everything and like watch all the cutscenes. That's why I make a point of doing on stream, so I'm also forced to then. But unfortunately, like, yeah, I was playing catch up for everything else. Actually, Milos. With Angelo, I couldn't help but think of Garbu and Harlech. When had they been? Bro, Skippy. Yeah, it was also like, cause I think I was playing Shadowbringers and Walking Out like as it came out, but because I had to like catch up from like previously, I just like rapidly skipped through, because everyone was always just like, oh, but like you're behind, we don't want to play, or we don't want to go back and do that. I was like, well, fucking, I'll catch up then. So I did, but now at that point it's like, well, I don't understand what's going on. I wish the Endless Fiend could have been to see Milos. Seekers of Eternity. Milos is kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let's return to the back room, and on the way, let's pick up treats for our friends. A little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work. I like treats. So this is the last quest for 7.2, and then we just go straight to 7.3. We were this close.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded.
That's good.
We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration.
That's bad.
The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
That's very bad.
What is this? Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Oh.
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
Oh, they got to fight for it?
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Sheesh.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it.
I mean, realistically, this is delaying death, right? Server goes bad.
I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
I mean,
And
they just
now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Oh man, now we don't get to have chocolate. Time Raga make another character experience a story. But this is a game that you don't need to have alts for though.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands. A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview.
Oh.
Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Calyx?
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
But he's the king.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts. A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident for no apparent reason. Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine, so everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods. More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
That's
Ill
not...
tidings, I take it.
In the outskirts too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Let's go.
Alright. So we get to end with everything going haywire for this part. That's cool. That's great. Where's the outskirts? Oh, perfect. Things have settled down here, but I still have no sign of Erenville. Let's split up and look for him. Galuja, Sphene, please search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend ourselves will head further out. I need to get more of the Lanas. I haven't finished the Lanas yet. It's up here. No, you don't. The glitch centuries. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, I feel I had you, getting hit there. Alright, we saved the bunny boy. That was a close call. My thanks. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but that was rather out of my depth. We're lucky you found us when you did. Arabelle, I'm glad you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you. The ones here also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully, the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock. Yeah, this is like the worst part with like mechanical soldiers. If something goes wrong, you will not know. Cause like realistically, it's not going to be a case of like, oh, their eye just glows red and attacks. Like, they'll just start attacking without warning. They're not going to have, like, an indicator.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
Oh.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier.
The Neo-regulators don't know that they've died? Is that what's going to end up happening?
Yet, when I arrived, I found no body. Only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered.
Never mind. What? Vaporized?
Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
They tampered with the memories to get rid of the body.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
Because they also had normal regulators. There was no Neo-regulators there.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Using other people for fuel in some way? Oh, see ya, Dawn. Thank you.
To 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right? I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return.
Alright, what else has gone haywire? Where have they attacked?
A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive. and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people. Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
They're making drivers crash as well. They're really trying to force people to register. They want more endless.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on Trueview threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
I'm sorry, what? So it's driving itself?
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Speed, wait! I'm coming with you!
Is this just like a trap to
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be alright.
get Sphene?
I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Alright, so back to Solution 9. So, all the self-driving hover cars on that, well, the ability to self-drive are just running people down now. And Erenvale's not going to be safe. Not by himself, right? Like, I don't think that, like, the outskirts isn't... Okay. Nope, wait, more cutscene. I was going to reply to your pred, but long cutscene. Oh, fuck. Wait, this is like what happened earlier. Man, we did not get very far in. We're literally at the entrance.
Sphene's gone ahead. I leave her with you.
Hey, they're fighting back. The difference in equipment, though.
Bloody things have gone mad.
Why is this happening?
Oh, no. And flyers?
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
They're getting into like 5,000, aren't they?
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution. This is just like before, when Zerolja unleashed the soldiers on us.
Yeah.
I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
to a Lancer. Let's go Dragoon. Yeah, paint them a picture.
No, you don't! Are you all...
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless then, you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Hey, alright, there we are.
Are you alright?
Are they only people without regulators, or just like the normal regulators? I don't think I've seen any Neo regulators on any of these people.
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Oh, okay, we're back to that being unvoiced. All right. Yeah, Fred, I think that was a great example of what you were saying about how the cutscenes can be long. But look, it's not a it can not be a bad thing. If because they do such a good job with like telling the story, and I say that as someone who's like generally like has skipped most of it. But like from what I have seen in general, like it is really good. Downside being, well, which they don't do anymore. And it's shorter now than it was, would be like doing the MSQ roulette ones for like Praetorian and that, because sometimes that would go for ages and it doesn't skip. I like a break on some of them or a pause. Yeah, I think that's fair. Like coming from, I just want to point out, like, because that scene just there, right, where Sphene is crying because obviously people have been dying. It's wild because I just came from finishing the final boss in WoW, and there's a cutscene that plays where Zul'Jara is looking over Zul'Jan, who is dying in her arms, and Zul'Jara does not bat an eye. Like her brother is dying, the one that she went in to save, and everything, and there's no emotion from it. So like, seeing the emotion here is also just like whiplash in terms of like, oh yeah, wait, this is like how people would actually react. This is the normal thing. What? Yeah. Buzzing the on this last one, I was like, it was like 12 minutes. Yeah, no, I get that. I think like, if it gave you an idea, like it did a pop up like, hey, this is gonna go on for a little while, or this will go for about this much, like, you know, this amount. You know, make some time. I think that'd be good, but yeah. Thank the 12, you're all unharmed. 'Tis small solace amidst this tragedy, however. Yeah, this is like the second big tragedy these people have had in this area, and I want to feel is a very small amount of time. The machine rampage seems to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. It's the same outside. Though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attacks came shortly after the announcement that neo-regulators had run out. It can't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calix could gain control of these soldiers. This must have served his ends in some way. Guluja, are you still without your authority? It's fine now. I'm in control again. We might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. Lamity just talked with Everkeep's administration about that. They said it wasn't so simple. The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards, they also perform various vital tasks, like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. Jesus. Yeah, that your entire infrastructure is with these drones. I made it so they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer. That seems like the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Guluja. Oh, look at him. Kid is way too young to have to be dealing with all this shit. This powerlessness, I can abide it no longer. If she puts on her regulator, we're in trouble. No matter how much hardship and loss we could endure if there was but happiness at the end. Yet all I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people. For their happiness, I would do anything and everything. So please, please lend me your aid. Oh, Sphene, you found the words I wished you'd said back then. Our strength is yours, Sphene. Together, we'll get through this. Let us split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shale, my friend? Alright. Well, the one at the end of AR, it gives you, gives things to take a substantial time for this. Yeah! Hey, this is gonna be the end of 7.2! Yippee! It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? I think I have 24 quests left. You've moved quickly to restore things to normal. Thank you. Yet, while designing the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is far from comprehensive measure that when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set up people to keep a close watch on machines. Also, have a mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Yustola and Elise. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to relearn to wield it again at everyone's side. Wait, she actually is becoming like a... Oh, okay. Is she gonna be like a mainstay? As for the key, I think it is best that it remains in your care, though it means you will bear the greatest risk. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Zelenia proud. Okay. Oh, I get an option. Give me crit. Interesting. Oh no. Look at this little shit.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us.
how mankind should evolve, shall evolve, I have already arrived at the answer. The time is come to pose a new question.
What's the new question? Hey, Seek of Eternity done. Now we're into 7.3. Targeted Tragedy. Well, that's a great start to it. That's a great name to start with. Alright. If you have a moment, Raga, Geode wants to take stock of our current crises. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. But yeah, it is sometimes like a movie, isn't it? A movie with a little bit of walking. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial to all of us. Well, to us as well, but... First things first then. Let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly became unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right, no additional reports have been logged. As far as I know, that's the good news. The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man who can override it with such impunity? Calix. He lived in the age of the Storm Surge, as I did. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrope technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which affected him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Preservation's early goals seem noble enough, exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was so ostensibly trying to help? I don't pretend to fully understand Calix's motivations. Only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failing. He said that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the stimulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is the only hope for their survival. Eternal life is assured for the first 5,000 who register the neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calix's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he can draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless of 1,000-fold. If you mean to follow Calix's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which, unfortunately, is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you! While Galulja and Shale are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I'll make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. You're going to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time. I'm glad to have some brawlers at my back. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol on other levels of the keep. So we shall stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administration about bringing in the Lands Guard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliolal. Alphanord and Elise will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover the sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Raga's group if you'll have me. Oh, we get to see what type of spells she can throw? The more Mouse asks questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you, I'll do my best to not be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Jared. Don't do anything stupid. You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calyx. Then the drinks are on you. Alright, so he's dying then, right? Come on, let's continue this outside. The second that you say something like that, I just have a bad feeling for you, you know? It's usually not going to be great. Just staring. Sorry, I was off my own little world. Shall we get started? Are you alright, Jared? Me? I'm well enough, given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that his subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. Then, the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they agree with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices of this country's future back in the hands of its citizens. And you think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? Is what I've seen that's convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find out people living and laughing beneath Alexandrian's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it. You all deserve to be happy. Well then. We'd best not let you down. Now, since we move as a group, we don't know if or when a battle might find us. But I believe someone came prepared for just that eventuality. Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. But she might be a little bit rusty. What kind of... is she... summoner? If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for us for information gathering. I guess that would make sense. The 2 of you can take the Wild West, the west side of the recreation zone then. Rag and I will take the east. Oh, we're not with Sphene. Interesting. Very well. We shall end our patrol in the plaza just past True View and await you there. I thought we'd be partnered up with Sphene. Let's Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully, they'll earn us a tidbit or two that we didn't know before. Somber citizen. Are the sentries and air wheelers safe to be around now? I just know it's gonna happen again. Maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen Sphene said so. Well, that's not good. Ah, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day, but once we were past the busy season, when the ladies weren't amenable to my company. Amendable? Yeah. Well, you have to scrape me up the streets outside in the morning or afternoon. The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. If only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the first time I met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. What if I just talk normally? I guess you would have preferred to go with Sphene Kryl? I'm afraid it's stuck with me. I grow on people though, I promise. He's not surviving this trip, is he? You wanna hear about my story? Well, I appreciate you offering a synthetic ear. There's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air wheeler dropped right out of the sky and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant until it happened. A light-hearted citizen. What has been such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery because of nothing but memories at first. Leery becoming nothing but memories at first. But now I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers of the 5,000 slots available. Over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, friend. There's only a few slots left, and it's going to get very ugly. Raga, a word? I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard. One we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. That people are still deathly afraid? That fire slide did break out over the near regulators? That the victim of the violence wasn't wearing a regulator? Yep, this is what I was saying. That a victim of the violence wasn't wearing a regulator. They were targeting that specifically. Yeah, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we'd normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they had equipped with regulators. Let's ask around the street over to the east. It's pretty chaotic. Oh, no! Damn it! I double-clicked. What if we got into Pokemon Champ? What do you mean, what have we got in Pokemon Champions? I mean, I could arguably just ditch the quest. Actually, yeah, I can do that real quick, hang on. No, I can't. We can't abandon the quest. Never mind. I'm a liar. Oh, man. I missed, like, 2 sentences. It was basically probably saying, like, we'll go check over here to see, because it's very chaotic, and we'll see, like, if anyone knew if the people there were wearing regulators or not. Discuss the hover cargo. It was once my job to deliver the goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of the names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who jump for joy when I brought them packages, the old lady who'd always greet me with a smile. I hate for anything bad to happen to them. Unarmed sentry. Okay. Are you about to throw hands at me, sir? Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured, 87 individuals. Casualties, 19 individuals. Casualties include the regulators, 0. Yep. Unsettled sanitation worker. You should know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. Raga, I think it's time we join Crown's Fiend. I was half joking with my burst of shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing the avenues of inquiry. Didn't Crowell say to meet them at the plaza just like True View? Let's get going. Yeah, so everyone that died was we already like had that thought and we mentioned that already. But them turning to dust, so someone's vaporizing them, or is like, I don't know, like is it them being vaporized, or is it like just them being moved and it's leaving dust through like a teleport or something? Either way, it's not good. So essentially, you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators? Well, the numbers are still tentative, and only applies to the one zone. We don't know how they stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulators was a priority target. Now you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? They're less likely to put on the near regulator. Based solely on the lack of near regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply fail to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. Words. The chance that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calix has chosen that those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. But there was no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. Because something been done to victims. What of the dust found at various sites? I want to know about the dust, which is going to be what about the victims. I want to know about the dust specifically. Right, sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. Which is also like what we found. Dust, but no bodies? Now, where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Erenville from the sentries in the outskirts? That Usher Malachite told us the same thing. I'm back. Welcome back. I have jumpies? Wait, what's jumpies? A jumper? When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but no one knew what had become of it. And everyone that was there had regulators. That bird story speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if the substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead not only to the explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calix's murderous actions. Alright, Raga, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? Oh, residential, we're on the other side, right? Damn it, our new investigation have to wait. Let's go. Oh, okay, we don't have to have walk there, it just happens. Wait, are they fighting each other? It was a good bot, and now it's the bad bot. No regulate. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Leave him alone.
Okay, I feel like we should have moved faster to get in the way of that, but...
Are you alright?
What happened here?
It was a good bot for a moment.
Sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
Okay, we had to guess that was going to happen though, right?
I'll leave matters here to you.
Yeah.
I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Excuse me, I see that number. Hang on, I'll get through this. Let me just get through this cutscene. Knees, you're insane, knees bees.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Oh, no, not those two. Also, how you going, knees bees? Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the $100 donation. You're insane.
Quickly.
Oh, that's not a normal bot.
Wyaquay!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
We can't take the mom away from the kid. The kid just got better.
Mother, please.
Isadora! Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
He now remembers who she is.
Thank you, miss.
It's fine, I work school camp this month, so I should pay that. Look, I very much appreciate it, but yeah. But how you going? How was camp?
Will she sleep like that forever?
forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
They just swap positions.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
The Promise of Tomorrow. So that was the introduction to this 7.3 chapter. Jesus Christ. Are we out of cutscene? Can I address the thing properly now? Yes? Yes? Maybe? Maybe? That looks like a yes. It's still loading. Alright, it is. It is. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. Where's the thingy? So first of all, huge thank you to Denise Bees for donating $100. That puts us at $250, which puts us at the goal of $200 for community's game night that you guys get to choose. So we've got to work at that at some point. But how are you going? Thank you so much for joining by, and thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate it, and I hope you're doing well. Now I gotta work out how to schedule that. Shit. I think I said like next stream, didn't I? What did I say from? Community game night, community choice. Okay, I didn't say it was next stream or not. All right, cool. That means I can actually look at getting organized for what works for you guys. Perfect. I didn't read anything. What even are the goals for this year? So I struggled. I struggled a lot with the goals. So like I don't even have incentives that happen like as the. I only have milestones. Because that's it's been so badly organized. I do apologize. But as 200 was a community game night with you guys choosing the game or games if we want to jump around. The 400 was you guys pick the next game for stream. 600 I just put up like the dress up next stream, which I was just gonna you guys to pick whatever I wear as well. 800 another community game night, cause yeah, and 1,000 I put in either like a Baldur's Gate or a Minecraft first time playthrough, because I've never played either of those games. I feel like that would be a good kind of way to go through that. Let me dye your hair purple. One day I'm sure that'll end up happening. Having a little issue with some stuff, but yeah. Ozian, hello, how you going? Big walk, maybe big walk. Actually, I am trying to. Have I heard back from anyone? I have not. I am working on getting a potentially big walk thing going on with a bunch of the other creators that are doing the Starlight Foundation fundraiser as well. We'll see how things end up going. But yeah, no. I think if you guys hit the first goal. But yeah, we are just going through Final Fantasy XIV's MSQ. I finally got to a point where I can just like run through like everything, because I'm up to the last part of the relic weapon, which is a world tour. So as we go through, that's not how you open the quest log. So as we go through the quest, and get to like dungeons and trials, then yeah, wait, we're getting to vote. What are you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna get you guys. I'm letting you guys choose like vote for the community thing, because like it's you guys that are like raising the money for charity. I'm just like the voice here. So I'll get like a thing of what people would like to play, like a list or something like that, and then you guys can vote and stuff. I need yeah. Did someone say community AP? My mind went archipelago. I'm like, no, that can't be right. What's AP? What's AP? Is it archipelago? That can't be right? Did I guess? No. Which actually, with that being said, I am invited. I am correct. Oh, okay. Interesting. I didn't expect it to be that. But finally, with that said, I have been invited to an archipelago happening on the 13th of September. Which is going to be very hard for our time zone, because it is I say 13th, it's actually the 14th here. It starts midnight, and I am most likely going to be going to a mate's event before that, and then go through all of that. It's going to be very tired. I finally got the client set up and got Ratchet & Clank 3 set up. Hey, nice. I mean, like, that would just be, like, everyone playing, like, their own stuff. Like, so, like, yeah. we could arguably look at doing that. I've never set up an archipelago. I've only ever been in archipelagos. But yeah, that's something I have to worry about now. Big Log's apparently set in Wilson's promontory. Wilson promontory? I have no idea. Maybe? I don't. All I know is I've looked at the game and I'm just like, it looks like growing up in Australia. Like, it looks like how the world was growing up, going like to like bush plant area, and then like the puzzles, like the colors they use, it reminds you of like playgrounds when I was a kid. Southernmost part of the mainland. Okay, so that's too bad. To set up AP. It just takes a bit of organization ahead of time. Yeah. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have to waste time tending to my wounds as well. Do you see our comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I am sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents. Yeah, everyone is bad. Everyone is not having a good time. This poor kid. When I was sick and couldn't move, my mother was always at my side. Always keep me company. I'm gonna do the same for her. Man, yeah. For the sakes, I have to remain calm. I gotta get to bed, work tomorrow. Those kids won't choose themselves. Oh, SQL, okay. Good. All good, thank you so much for dropping by again. Thank you so much for the donation. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, I'll talk to you later. Have a good have a good sleep and have a good day tomorrow. Yeah, this fundraiser has been going on all month, although I've been terrible at it and I've only been like, well, I think this is the 12th stream I think I had. Yeah, this is the 12th day of streaming during this month for it, which is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go all the days, but yeah, life happened. Is fearful for her comrade. Oh no. Our comrade, you think he may have been struck down? If he's wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please, it isn't safe and you still need rest. Would you stay at Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself. But yeah, it's actually just like, I was actually going to be going live during the day this week and stuff, but but you know, my mom is also sick, so I've been like looking after her a bit. So this is kind of a bit, yeah. Yeah, he's not okay. Where'd Jared go? Yeah, where did Jared go? Isadora's gonna be alright then? I'm so glad. I've just finished my administrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. That brave soul. He gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally like any other. Then, all of a sudden, it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. Surely you would just, like, remove everyone, like, remove them from the residential areas and only have them wherever, and remove people from, like, because they were doing their food and everything. Like, just make sure that no people are there and only have their bots there. Is it over? We came as soon as Waiaki sent word. I am sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Gio could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. Yeah, we just noticed that he's gone? But why? Has something happened? Possibly, we're not sure, but he started responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector though. At least until we can regain control over the sentries. Then we should search for Geode. I agree, since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Oh, is it? Oh, actually, yeah, yeah. Please what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Ah, thanks. Here, take these communicators. I mean, but like, they know how to fire, and the sentries don't seem like that bad to take down. We have made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Wyack has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck and stay safe. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so we shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. I want to see what magic Sphene uses. Hopeful, oblivion, but anxious. Leave matters here to us. We'll see to our fallen comrade and make sure no one else comes to harm. I want to see if they turn to dust. I hope to find Geode soon. I know he's probably saving people with one hand and firing off threats with the other, but I can't help but worry. And you're probably... Pray thank your Milala friend for me. I must be helpless mess if not for her encouragement. Milala. Why is Sphene just standing there? Please sure be safe, okay. You see no sign of Geo, perhaps you should just further east. I mean, we kind of just walked out the building, like, I don't think he'd be right there. In that case, he's not answering the communicator because, you know, he's just outside. Let's search around the apartments first. It's more so like, he should know better than to go off on himself. You see the sign, Geode? Wakey's voice crackles from the fourth in the communicator. Geode, answer me. There's no response. Perhaps you continue your search further to the east. Oh, sprint! Oh, it's over there. We're not even checking the actual areas. We're just like looking outside. Yes. I don't see him anywhere. Am I gonna look into the building? No. You see no sign of Jared. The neighboring resident radius would be the next logical place to look. Oh, here we go.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
And now he's answered though.
Alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
So that's why there's dust.
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
Oh.
The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
That's, yeah.
Shit.
Come on, man. You have a gun. You don't need to get that close to it. At least they move slowly. Never mind. It's about to start sprinting, isn't it?
You can't be here. You need to run now. A trap.
I mean, they're slow. He can just run past.
Take care of the others, eh?
Nah, sure. We're nearby, right? Oh my god. It's so slow till it gets close. That's just some zombie shit.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
Yep.
Geode!
But we should have been aware because we have a transmitter, so we should have been able to hear that conversation. We are too late.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you require it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years.
Holy fuck. Also, thank you for the donation. I'll get to chat in a second, Troy. I appreciate it.
Decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now?
Fuck. Oh, just walking through the body as well.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
You'd only seek other victims, and you're just gonna hurt other people.
It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
I don't think you can. Okay, wait, but doesn't he need that... the container? Isn't that like an important thing that he was going for? Is he just giving us that? Guess we have Jared in a cell now. Okay, like, look, I said he was gonna die. I didn't realize it would be that soon. Oh, are we free? Alright, we are free. Alrighty. Thank you for the stream streak. There's channel point things. You spend the points on them. How about you? I'm good. We finally going around to continuing the main story quest for Final Fantasy. We are just starting 7.3. We finished 7.2. We are currently up to 7. Like the patch wise, we're up to 7.5. So I'm a little bit behind. But everything I do now is gonna like count towards my relic weapon because I'm up to the world tour. So that's gonna be great. And also, thank you for the 50 donations. Yeah, that's right, 50. 50 donation as well. We're now at 300, which is huge. Which also, true. I know that is your second time donating. I really do appreciate it. But also, just in general, this also goes to Neesby's before. Like, sorry. Make sure you're only donating what you can. Like, you know, make sure you look after yourself and your family first. But we do appreciate it. That is huge. But yeah, but how are you guys going? Paid by our glorious government. I think we have different ideas about our government. No, that is fair. That is fair. You're in a very good mood. Oh wait, do you mean like tax or also feel free not to answer because like that I guess that's like a personal thing. Yeah, tax. Fair. I hope that tax was nice to you. I got $20. I got $20. Which considering is actually pretty good. I can't. There are no words. Yeah. So he's gone, and yeah. Okay, so we can't. He doesn't move. Don't mind me immediately desecrating the dead, just like they did. This pile of dust, these ashes, and the soul cell he left behind. Was this his twisted way of returning Geo to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 Endless could continue their immortal lives. And a reflection stolen ether allowed for many more Endless? Why, that would too be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well. There is not noble in this sacrifice. I mean, she has a point in that, like, that's how some people think, which is not great in the slightest. It's really bad. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession. It falls to us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria, before he can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere. I wonder if this, like, again, so I'm very behind. I wonder if this is how we end up with Evercold. Like, does he end up getting the key and accidentally opening a portal there? Is that, like, gonna be the thing? My memories and yours. We should return to the back room. Shall the others need to know what happened? Yes, I'll ask Wayaki 2 minutes there as well. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay, it just took us to the back room. Okay, well, we have very bad news for everyone here. There's a chance that they can, like, maybe make him an endless or something, though, if we have this soul, though, right?
Our dear Geode.
I mean, you wouldn't want to come back like that,
The
but...
soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
Here isn't else to be
This
fair.
isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calix, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calix for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
That's what I say before I do something stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calix is hiding. But not right now.
Yep. They need to have some time to mourn their friend.
We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Which is unfortunately probably something that he was actually hoping for.
Oh, Geode.
What if he... Cause that was like a planned one. What if he has like a tracker to find where our base of operations is on that? Like... Oh, God, everyone's here. I assume you're better by now, but I hope you're not planning to try anything alone. We are all here with you. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'll be fine. As for Lamont, they've cut their meeting short to deal with the aftermath of this latest violence. I'm told that the members tasked with keeping residents safe returned with the bodies of their comrade. They all risked so much. We took patrol of the other levels and confirmed that Calix had carried out a number of targeted attacks, all to harvest more ether, it seems. I got back control of the sentries, probably around the same time Calix left. I'm sorry I couldn't stop him. Getting old. They brought back Jira's gun. Its rounds were spent and its barrel was scorched. So you can be sure he went down fighting. Yeah. He also threw it and like still got like a knockout. Well, not really. I heard it. Another comrade gone. Some days almost more than I can bear. Jared was... He was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shale knew him longer, though, and is surely taking it the hardest. And that's not told what happened with Katsu. I cannot say that name. Do you think you could check on her and see how she's doing? She'd like to put on a brave face, if it's for me or my sister. Apologies. My mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calix, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. As you said, you need time to work through it. Yeah, like, don't ask her a question, just like, let her be able to, yeah, know that she can take it in. You're right. I would heed my own words. As it stands, I am of no use to anyone. Casey used to say, the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So, I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I'll give you someone to blubber to if you've got a shoulder to spare. Man. Right then, let's get out to Everkeep for a bit. I feel like this whole stream is just going to be like a depressing slog going through this story right now. It is not going to be good. It is sadness all the time. I really did leave off at a down part, didn't I? It's a fair trek on foot, so I arranged a couple of oh god! This seems like a recipe for disaster. This is gonna go poorly. They've had their communication models removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say when we'll set off. I don't trust this. Right, ready? We'll be flying close to the pylon, so follow my lead. Are we gonna lose Shale to, like, lightning? These ambulances are Jinol's babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep. They're bikes, not guards, it's fine. They were taking control of the vehicles before. For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I need to lighten my mood. Sometimes Geo would come along too, and we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. I don't like this. This seems like a bad idea. We'd often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. Just waiting. It can even just be like guards that are like out here unarmed that shoot us down or something. Like something is go terribly wrong. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. Okay, I'm surprised that was. I'm waiting for something to happen. Phew. That helped clear my head a touch. You know, Raga, you might be the first one I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least, the memories from my regular days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. What are you up to, Shroom? Hope you're doing well. Also, Wolfie, where did you get up to in story? Because I know you said that you haven't finished it. And I know, Lake, you were up to, Recollection, weren't you, as well? Oh, great, there's pests in here. Ugh, just out of luck. Yeah. These little guys. Thunder spirits. Oh, I'm just waiting for you to get the next dungeon. Aw. Thank you. That was an issue every time I was doing this MSQ. I'd hit a dungeon or a trial, and there'd be no one on to do it with. I'm like, oh, okay, no one's queuing. Okay, I see how it is. Thanks. We usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fire close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that helps the route, helps keep the route clear for a while, shall we? More cutscene.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa, okay, that's how you pronounce it.
Will you raise a glass?
I drank mine too early. I will in spirit, no, to Chihira's memory. We will drink. It's fine. Yeah, I asked you up to a recollection, right?
Oh.
What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I'd recently lost someone close to me. I'd also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
Who do you...
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine, that was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch.
Oh, you guys seem strong.
Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier. And learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Yeah, the whole thing would be wild to, like, think about.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, Those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned.
How did they force their way in, though?
Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided.
I mean, to be fair, it was also an outsider's, like, strength that caused a lot of trouble. In Zeruja.
Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
The fact that it's called Oblivion in that sentence is just, yeah. Alright. Lake, because you're up to recollection, right? You're up to the trial. Do you want, because I know you have the server hub. Do you want to see if we can like get a run going for you, or? Because then you can like go and like join in with all this stuff as we go as well. Because I know you play Black Mage, right? I appreciate you helping me through this, and not only the grief, you helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I was spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Piety, tenacity. I think I just take tenacity here. Yeah, I can try. Yeah, because that way you get to start going through as well, and then we can both go through this together as well. And Wolfie, because I don't know if you didn't respond. Because you're not fully caught up on the story either, are you? Where are you up to, Wolfie? The darkness in the heart. It's time I'm back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Crowd for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. That's a 7.3 gen. Oh, perfect! Alright, yeah. So if we help Lake, then while I'm doing story, Lake can do story as well. Then we can all go like do the dungeons and stuff like that going forward like together. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. I'll learn English one day. What are your plans? Whatever I'm being beeped for. Raga, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I'm making the rounds in the outskirts and I can't help but feel as though something is amiss. Can I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. You can wait until you finish attending to Shale, of course. It seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on. I have others to speak with before I return to the back room. She's not gonna die when we leave her, right? As long as memories remain, this wound in my heart will never fully heal. But it might be better that way. To feel something, even pain, is to remember that they lived. And to know that I am still alive. Yeah, that's... Alright. I'm just gonna go grab a drink real quick. Yeah, dungeons. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. And yeah. Wait, when you jump on, we'll see if we get a recollection going. It's so cute that Avis is like watching TV in the other room. I am back. I have water. I took a tablet because I'm having a little bit of a breakout. Skin itchy. But yeah. I'll just keep talking to people while we see to get to Lake on, and yeah, we'll see if we can get a group going so you can get like start making progress as well. I can help. No, you can't, Fred. You cannot help. This is like Dawn Trail stuff. So it's level 100 dungeons. It is 7.2. I'm on Ravana. Okay. Let's see. Does anyone else want to jump on as well, or? No, it's just that you're not able to do these. When I get popcorn, then I can probably. All good. I might play Bally. It's been a while. Oh look, I generally do not know what I'm doing most of the time. I'll be honest. Wolfie can attest to it. I get away with tank privilege. I kind of just like brute force by being a tank and just not dying. It's fantastic. No, all I hear is blah blah. No, you cannot. You're not good enough. Listen, like you're just too weak to jump in. You gotta. I mean, technically that's actually very true. Unfortunately, you can't. The game doesn't even let you in. Listen, it's not me. It's you. No. You know that I'm more than happy to have you around when I'm like not when I'm doing things you're actually able to join in on. Recollection. I've seen better. Listen, I honestly, at points, I'll take a healer that just at least like throws a heal out every 10 seconds. Like, it's been rough sometimes, guys. It's been bad. And I say that as a person that's also not great with healing. Like, if I'm playing heal, I'm usually Scholar, and I'm praying Fairy keeps you alive while I try and put shields on you. Let's see, is anyone else? I'm sorry, wait, she's in what? Oh, Wolf's Den. Interesting. Having too much familiar though, so watch. Oh no, true, by all means, yeah, like I fully get. Like, if you're not able to, by all means, like, we can just, like, go through this. If you want to jump in, of course, you're more than welcome to. Why am I just DMU? DMU. Sigmascape. Oh, wait, Sigmascape is DMU? I'm assuming that's like... I don't know, I meant that for the killer comment. Oh! Oh, I thought Kefka was you mad. Which was like also very funny because it's just like, yeah. I prefer you mad. Yeah, okay. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, I've only heard Kefka being done as like you mad. I didn't realize it was also DMU. Ah. See, that's the one thing with this game when I am in MIDI streams, when you guys are like mentioning like you mad or like uwu, or I think one was like T and stuff like that, I'm just here going like, those are acronyms. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. What's going on? I am completely out of the loop. I have no idea what's happening. Which is very much on me. It's just like, yeah. Because the actual fight is called Dancing Mad Ultimate, hence... Oh! Then why did it become You Mad instead? Like, oh sorry, why do some people say You Mad? Is it just because it's like a bit of a meme of like kept going You Mad? Looking at weapons and like the Dragon Soul, Sage weapons, but I feel I will never get it. I mean, look, I'm happy to, like, I would love to actually give like the end game content like a proper go, and with this game you can go back to the old one, like, you know, you can run like Alexander like a proper run, you can sink it down, because I've never done that, because I've either never had like, I've never been in a free company in sense that wasn't just like a group of mates I know IRL that are usually very casual, or aren't really that interested in doing like content. Like, I mean, they might be changing it up a bit now. Like, these guys have been like fiending Final Fantasy like for the last while. But even then, I'm not sure. So, but Clown also being shortened to was hilarious. You know what? Yeah. You made us funny up. That is, yeah. One of the Joe had to sync it for me because we couldn't find anyone. Oh, do you mean unsync, right? Yeah, to do it unsynced? Yeah, that's usually what I was having a little bit pred. Should we try queuing and see how it goes while we wait for some? Shroom might be joining. Actually, also, Shroom, dumb question. What actually, what is your name in thing? Oh my god, what is the button? Where's the social button for, is it Crossbow Link Shell? No? Link Shell? Where do I get this one for? What is this one I am in for? This is not the right one. Hang on. I know I'm in the thing for MIDI and I do not know what it is called. It has to be here. Oh, Foxkit, here. This one. Okay, yeah. Going insane over here, don't mind me. Yeah, because like, I know I have played with you at least once in game, but that was like ages ago. Cause yeah, you're not actually Emo Shroom in here. Is it Velvet? Are you Velvet Valentine? Yes, it is. I see. Okay. But yeah, are you all good for me to invite, or I really don't like people's first times being unsynced. I've done. Actually, no. I think I've only unsynced the part of the coils. That's not where I would check coils. which I'm only up to... That's not the right one, apparently. Which I'm only up to turn 5. I think everything else I did do via the duty finder. Hence why I'm so just like against like PF, like party finder, because I'm just like, I just have the duty finder, I just do that and it's fine. I'm gonna join for round Jones too if I'm around, I can heal. Yeah. Hey, alright, I'm assuming that this is you. Are you good to me invite? Pathfinder is easier for OC sometimes. Wait, what? Oh, a friend request. Jeez. I'll invite. Is he gonna? Oh, good. Well, I guess like, what would it be better? Cause like what the hell is happening? What? Oh, cause I've already selected it. Yeah. Like, would it be? Wait, hang on. Let's see. What is the queue like? I mean, 5 minutes isn't bad. Less than 5 minutes. I don't, because I honestly, I've never party found before, so I don't know how to. Have I? Alliance? No, normal. Trial. Not extreme. Not extreme. Oh wait. Holy crap! Why is there so many? Okay, it's alphabetical order. No. Is there extreme? Oh, there it is. Recollection. Okay, so it is in order. Duty completion. I can't switch eye level. I know a couple who will join in a little while. This could be fixed. No, we're fine with people just joining. I do not care. English. Wait, is this to remove the languages? I only know. Whatever. No, we want. There's so much extra stuff. Jesus. Helping friends. Friend with MSQ. I don't know. Can we be in Duty Finder and in Party Finder? Or is this like I just have this like set up for like if it goes too long? There's the language option, so if you're only looking for JP5, they just have J selected. I mean, like, the idea is just to get, like, as many people as possible. Wait, what? Yes, click that. Beginners and first times welcome. We cannot be with both? Okay. We'll see how this goes, and if it, like... If it doesn't move... We're basically just looking for, like, the other half to our party. Like, we have half of it. I'll just chuck this in and see what happens. But, yeah. Because the only reason I did Recollection was, like, you guys did it for me originally when on one of MIDI streams. I popped my head and said hi, and then MIDI was like, wait, you haven't done this yet, have you? Oh, let's do it. And I was like, okay, sure. Yeah. She got so excited to run it, I was like, I couldn't say no, you know? But yeah, because like, if this gets Lake on the track, and if Wolfie's on the dungeon ahead, then that just gets like 3 of us going through it at once. That'd be great. I recall us bullying you into it. Yeah, you guys did a little bit. 'Cause I was like, oh, but I want to do it on stream. Like, I'm saving for stream, and then I mean, look, this is my first time streaming stories since before that point, you know. So that kind of tells you a lot. Yeah. But yeah. For Relic Run, please come. Walk all that door. Isn't that just a normal... That can't be... That's not a normal dungeon. I thought that was a normal dungeon. Walk all the door. I hope I can. Walk all the door. Oh, this guy. Yeah, never mind. I forgot about him. I forgot he existed. I'm gonna have to do that again at some point. First time burst, we're doing the rest. They are unlocked unsynced. Wait, why? Okay. Unsynced unlocking UCOB. Walk calls up on walk on two. Oh my god, it worked! Hell yeah! So this is the fight that I didn't do on stream, so we won't get the... Oh, did we get the cutscene? I don't think we get the cutscene. But you guys will get to see the fight! I have done this one time before. I also do not remember this place. I've done it once, and it was a hard carry, because that was when I was also just very much not remembering how to play this game. Just don't get hit. You know what? They were right.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile
It's okay.
Zelenia's memory any longer.
I will be the main tank, and nothing will be bad. This seems like a bad thing to be at. Okay, yeah, out and in. Easy.
Divine blade.
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Back and forth, back and forth. Hey, Boom, how you going? Oh, okay, don't be in it, don't be in it. I didn't realize it was still got... Alright. In and out? Oh, I see how the circles form now. Okay. Man, I've been dealing with this type of mechanic all...
Blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
This is fine. Oh. Okay, that's the...
Will suffer none to threaten Alexandria. Heavens roar!
Oh, I ran in too quick? No, wait. No, I'm good. I'm good. It didn't have a wave before, did it?
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
Itchy face.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
I'm just gonna arm's length this. I'm sure it won't bite my ass later. Never mind, you can't arm's length it. It bit my ass. Hey, going, Boom. Hope you're doing good.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
I hope this sounds loud enough. I feel like I might be on the quiet side. But no one said anything yet. I do not remember roses.
No more games.
Quickly, away from the sigils.
Oh, wait, no, I remember this now.
The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
Can I time it? Hell yeah.
You've no time even to fear my wrath.
Okay, I'm staying over here.
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you!
Oh, shit. Okay, so we can be on it after it does its thing. That's good to know. I'm gonna drop this out here, methinks. And pull it back in the middle. I'm back in the middle with you.
My steel,
I love the light show.
There is no escape! Surge!
Okay, well, everyone's not on where I am. I'm going over here. They know something that I don't. Maybe they don't. Maybe they don't. Maybe I was good. I think I was fine. Oh. Oh, they got so many people. I believe I'm safe here. I didn't see the first one. I didn't see the first one.
This is merely a reconstruction. And yet...
I wasn't watching for that.
Pledged my life to the kingdom. My resolve shall never waver.
Alright.
I am sworn to protect my queen. I will die before I yield.
Alright. Actually paying attention this time. So that moves over 2 quadrants. Alright, I'm safe where I am. Okay, so out then in. And is she gonna swipe the sword? No, she's doing the valorous thing. What was that one? Okay, the waves. Yeah. We're fine here. And we want to be on this side. What was I worried for? This is fine. Oh. Did not want to be where people were.
Zelenia was always there to protect me.
And these 2 are safe. Doesn't matter because we win. Hell yeah. GG. Okay, Big Greg, you get the commendation. I can only give it to you. But that was a fight you guys missed out on last time. Like, months and months and months ago. That's fine to me. Hitting both dinosaurs at the same time is throwing me off. Wait, what do you mean? Get to restream? Yeah. I know, so much of that fight. Wait, Boom, were you also in that group just then, or just like in general? That was my second time fighting it, months between. But I have tank privilege, so like, actually I had main tank privilege that time, so I'm also the one getting healed. So I can just like ignore mechanics a lot of the time. About a week ago. Oh hell yeah! I don't know too. I was hearing so many audio cues. Yeah. Yeah, Boom, we're just catching up on story. We just ended 7.3, but Lake was up to Recollection, which I did this part after Recollection, so we're just getting Lake unlocked so he can go through. A double audio. No. But no, yeah, tank privilege is very real. And also like, I'm at the second last stage of my relic weapon, and everything else is occult crescent gear or tombstone gear, except for this 750 ring, which is also tombstone gear, but it's a 750 tombstone. So like, besides crafted a crafted ring and or like raiding or like besides actually doing content, I'm as strong as I can be, as from what I'm aware of, or at least until I unlock one of the dungeons later on, then I can get another ring. Thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. But yeah, that way now Lei can start continuing on the quest as well, and we can get to do the dungeons together. Perhaps it's my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I'm yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. Okay, what's happening with the people here? Yeah, no, honestly, yeah, the music in this game is always near regulated encrypted resin. This is gonna be bad. It's always so good. Again, I wish, like, other games in general, but especially WoW, would, like, actually put the effort in to make special music or just soundtracks in general, let alone, like, for the actual, like, you know, the bosses. It would be so good. You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me? I got myself one of those Neo regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machines malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Damn, dude. Don't use your powers for evil. Bandit, what the hell? Wait, what do you mean you're gonna use your powers for evil? What kind of evil you have in here? Trembling resin. Do you have a Neo or do you have a regular? Okay, so they have a regular regulator. Oh, please tell me you bought more Neo regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there are a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen Sveen? I might not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought. But now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. Okay. Oh, I see. Wolfie wanted to show off the new mount. I see Wolfie, in true Aussie way, is being carried over by a... This is not what I was expecting anything to happen. Wolfie, what? Thank you, Wolfie. The thing is, I don't even need, like, this realistically, right? Like, thank you. Because I have the eye level to be able to enter anything anyway. I came into money. Wolfie, why? I just met... Not you too! Guys. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh god. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, well now I'm at that. you guys. Alright, well now I really have no excuse for me. Like, yeah, I've got... I believe this is the... Without doing rage, this is like the highest I can... Like, probably not the right gear like stat-wise, but like it's the highest like eye level. And this one has a Neo. I saw 2 occult accessories, so yeah, Wolfie's been selling some stuff. Greetings, I remember when you visited Queen Sveen. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when Amashiri might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I, personally, was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since cleared the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. Holy goddamn. I'm an Omnicrafter. Oh. Yeah, actually, so when I was going through my the relic weapon steps, I had the part where it would have been like where I needed a crafter. Mitty did offer, but then Mitty got very distracted and forgot, so I went around asking people. I asked Wolfie, who Wolfie didn't have the crafting for it, but one of Wolfie's friends did. So we tried doing that, but we didn't realize how badly it was. So they weren't fully pentamelded, they were almost fully pentamelded. And they ended up buying it off the board for me because it was that bad. So when I got to the next step, I just bought it off the board. I was like, holy crap, you Omni everything, fair. Look, I've leveled everything up, but like, my gear is not there on anything. So what do you think? Was I right to worry? Yes. Tensions are running high. Their fear is palpable. No, tensions are running high. Yes, that's exactly it. Oh, Boston Bun. Wait, I've got to. I want to. Oh, it's you! Oh, hell yeah! If you are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. Also, you're a summoner. Look, I like summoner. Wait, with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? But what were we up to in the story, Boom? Right, can you come to a resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here, Amity and Alphanod. Alphino? Start of point 4. Oh, nice! It sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Yeah, we just started 7. I did the last bit of 7.2, and now we just started 7.3, which I don't know how long it's gonna take. Well, am I? That wasn't colored before.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Oh, hi, Morg. Stretch.
Death is your constant companion.
Oh, that's delightful.
Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you.
I mean, that's true, but you don't gotta say it out loud.
Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail.
Jeez. It's not that bleak.
Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Calyx.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death.
But he's gonna say about taking the regulators.
Let us set a new
Oh, look at these smug looks.
Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity.
They think they're fine because I got the Neo regulators. Look at those.
For it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. evolution's brilliance will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
I didn't even register yet.
Wow, Wuglamat! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us?
Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion.
Yeah, but so does that mean
where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
But you won't be living anymore.
For you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landscar are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can.
But
So please, remain calm.
does she reveal herself?
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do?
You're their queen. You will give them so much hope.
I am not their queen.
Okay, well, make a lie out of me, I guess. Although they'll be very confused because of the simulacrum before. My apologies, the sign is not responding to any of our attempts to change the display or switch it off. First was deadly malfunctions, and now a citywide announcement. He has spent considerable effort recruiting his 5,000 Endless, perhaps more than necessary even. We had the hopefuls who descended on Lamity dispersed for now. We can see tempers in the crowd starting to flare. This last wave of attacks may not have been as widespread, but people are reaching their breaking point. We have to stop Calyx, and soon. I'm sorry I couldn't be there in time. Kyle told me everything that happened while we were away. Calyx has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. You know how people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind. They will not be beyond his reach. Also, he wouldn't just stop at them, he would just do what Zerulja was doing. Yet, if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Wuklamut, please let them shelter in Tuliolal. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations, and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out to keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, and let's prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. He's gotta slip up, right? I mean, he's just on top of the giant statue. We know this. Well, we do as the player, but... Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Serving their purpose. Tuliolal would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation that late queen was so determined to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Wuklamut. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made to her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her. I suppose We both felt that people's joy as our own, yet alone, we lacked the strength to protect them. There's so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe, and that made me afraid. I wanted and needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Well, maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I hope yours as well, Sphene. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. That's how we protect the things we love, and that's how we protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. And don't forget about me. We're just gonna interject here, like, hey, I'm here too. We probably should have let this as a thing. How could we? We not be where we are now without you. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs the hand? There you all are. Gulja. Okay, oh, well, they came to us. That Gulja. Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Elise and the others said you were here. Good news, Raga. We finally found a chink in Calix's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkey's 10th level that once housed Preservation Initiative. Containment Complex 1029 it's called, and has been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think it's where Calix is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us to the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long to get this far, but if you're interested, what do you say we go check it out together? So wait, am I coming up to the dungeon then? I don't think I was that... no. Thank you for your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up, we need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our own people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. I will learn English eventually. It is my only language and I am bad at it. Alright. Also, I should have actually... I do apologize, by the way, Boom, because I did kind of just, like, leave. Feel free to add me. You showed up as I was talking, and then it teleported me away. I was gonna, like, yeah. So, oh, wait, am I... Okay, no, that is the underkeep. Sorry, I was like, wait, maybe this is a dungeon. Ready to head on up? Next up, the 10th level. Alright. So is this like a new map, or...? No. Oh, Fred, you've just hit that point.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark, I can barely see.
Is this maybe where the neo-regulators were being made?
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working!
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, We reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
So young and so smart.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
You're a treasure chest, sound like you need one of General's energy tonics. Nah, we're gonna call her a treasure.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx. We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
Hoping for it?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
The voice actor for Shale also voices the character in Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Oh hell yeah! Wait, is it like base or just the remaster? Because I do know they did add some more stuff to that one, right? You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail, and I've learned a certain device that should help us do that. Just that. That's me how we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. But that's locked right now, isn't it? And as for what that might be, yes, this map matches my data. Actually, probably data. This room we're in the researcher's commons located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. So we should cut across the circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can you know, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of this place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's go searching, shall we? Incoming. Wait. Mindy wasn't streaming, was she? Well, that answered that question. Wait, oh my, Jesus. Midnight, hello! How are you going? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I am Ragazora, right from Australia. We are raising money for the Starlight Foundation, as you can see in the pinned comment above. How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out. As you can see, I'm finally getting around to actually continuing the story. We are currently in 7.3. We started off at the end of 7.2. I was so terrible at raid today. Wait, what happened? Wait, why? We got double raided and we moved to raid here. Oh, well, welcome in the other raid as well. How are you all going today? I hope you're doing well. I suppose we'll have the most luck looking for it. Reachers kept their personal belongings. Alright. Did a double raid. Oh, so it was like... So double raid into the raid. So it was like 3 people. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, did that not shout out? Wait. What did I type? Did I not shout out? What the heck did I do? Hang on. Did that not... Okay, there we go. It's a big... Wait. Yeah, it's an Omega.
Two, you better watch out, Gerard.
Why you fucking two? Move.
Oh no. Did that not work the first time? What did I type? I am so confused. But welcome in. How's everybody going today? Chat distracted you. And I got a raid around. Book read costumes to make. Oh, all good. No, but thank you so much for the raid. Yes, obviously, like if you need raid, by all means do that. Good luck on the costumes. Make sure you allow yourself, have a stretch, have a hydrate. But yeah. Yes, no, I'll talk to you later. Bye. You've begun searching Containment Complex 1029. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles barring your path forward. Headlines will appear in a different color. Pay close attention to the information provided by Courage should you find yourself unable to proceed. Oh, I gotta pay attention. Okay. Oh boy. Ah, yes, also the friend request. Thank you. Yes. But yeah, but how's everybody going today? Hope you're all doing well. I finally got up to the final part of my relic weapon. And so I was like, I can finally continue doing the main story, because as I come across the dungeons and trials, I can tick them off in the one go. Also, I can then look at doing like the walk, so I haven't done second walk, and I have done like nothing of the Arcadian. It is, yeah. It's gonna be fun, it's gonna be a good time. A half-open desk drawers. But yeah, I generally do, I do a bit of variety, doing everything. We're currently going through Beast of, oh god. Oh, Beast of Reincarnation. I was gonna say Retribution, that was the wrong R word. Reincarnation. We're doing some Grand Blue Fantasy as well, and doing some WoW Final Fantasy. We also have a community games night coming up because we hit one of our goals, so that's something to look forward to as well. Actually, did we hit the second goal? No, we didn't hit the second goal. I was definitely way over zealous of the goals I had, because we've hit like over 1,000 past. This appears to be the only desk in the drawers already open. You can tell at a glance that this desk's former owner had left something behind. Did I actually just come across it immediately? No shot. You discover a card-shaped object. The electrode surface is marked with a bold level 1. Good. Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try on the door and see if it opens. You're kidding me! No! I don't get to read the other stuff? Okay. That's like, could be a security card. Let's see if it works. Well, fuck. These are almost entirely bare, but I'll examine them just to be certain. Yes, this is empty. This is really preservation laboratory. I thought there'd be something more, I don't know, special about it. Throwing shade, I like it. No luck so far. This bin had nothing in it at all. The other stuff is, oh, there's no card here. So it doesn't even tell you, like, you know, oh, there's like a bit of information what they were studying or anything like that. It's just like, there's nothing here. Fair. The terminal screen displays that appears to the index page of an employee's manual. Oh, we get to read personal protocols. For security reasons, Containment Complex 1029 has been registered as a material distribution center. Keep this in mind and conduct yourself accordingly, both inside and outside the facility. Each employee must perform their tasks within their designated workrooms. The research comms, the proto lab, and the Detro lab? Enters into another workroom without official clearance is strictly prohibited. Carry a security card at all times. Your clearance level dictates the areas in which you can access. Equip your regulator at all times. Due to the high confidential nature of the research material and other data management in this complex, preservation retains the ownership of and the rights to modify the memories of all registered person. Oh my god. Okay. That is insane. We're so good at finding the object to be. I don't want to be. I wanted to read everything. It's like when you're playing like say for instance like Skyrim and you're going through a cave and like there's a fork and you're like, oh, I want to go to the one that's a dead end first so I can like loot everything. And then you go to the right one. It's like, well, gotta backtrack now. Access denied. Please log in with your personal account to view. Complex Director, Demetrius. Pro Lab Chief, S4. Detro Lab Chief, redacted. Alright, so that's gonna be thingy, right? That's gonna be, Calyx? That's me all the time, part of the next. Yeah! I need to actually get try Path of Exile 2. I bought it ages ago, and I haven't given it a shot yet. Ugh, the arcane circuits in use here are decades old. I'll keep at it, but this machine card might be the only way of getting past this lock anytime soon. Well, the scanning device, the card-shaped object you hold looks similar to the size of the scanner's panel. I wonder, this card-shaped object, can I use this? You hold the card-shaped object to the scanner. Who do you like playing? What class do you like in Path of Exile's room? It's open. You did it. And good thing too. I was getting nervous with that outdated circuit. I am curious though. Why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by Director Demetrius, or so that Colonel there told me. Perhaps there was more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Then let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. It's currently that I've got a Pathfinder and a Necromancer. Ooh, no. Are you doing? Yeah, that would be Path of Exile 1, right? Yeah. I think I've only played like once, like kind of proper. I was the Paladin type class. Can't remember the actual word for it though. I'm pretty sure it's going to be like Crusader though, right? And I was doing like a minion build. It was my very first time like playing. I had no idea what I was doing. It was great. It was great fun though. I was having so much fun with it. For Path of Exile 2, I'm very interested in the Druid class. And not only because there's a dragon that you can become. It might be because of the dragon. You have the level 1 security card, but the scanner beeps in disapproval. No good? Maybe we need a different card. Yeah, the scanner's demanding level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as they chase me, we'll have to comb through the nearby rooms to hope we can stumble across the card we need. Let's search the proto lab. The door is already open at least. We'll find a way through together, Shell. I'm sure of it. Which one was the proto lab? Oh. Okay, yeah, alright. If I just use my eyes, that would make sense. Oh, this isn't what I was expecting. Before we talk to Sphene, let's actually, well, it might ask us to do everything else. We'll talk to Sphene. The way this room is set up, the canister inserted into the large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? But we could probably spend days investigating this complex, finding a way into the direction of ours must take precedence. Speaking of which, Galujan mentioned a locker over there in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look? Alright. I played a Druid previous campaign, but mostly cast a Druid, not the Morphe one. Oh, fair. Wrong, I have to play Monk. Wolfie just wants everything to be Monk. Did you have fun? Like, cause yeah, I haven't launched Path of Exile 2 yet, but I am keen. These notes seem to be about the research they did in there. Let's take a look. Experiment 148. It's a big inference candidate. Oh, hang on. They mentioned that we might need these. Wait, let me bring up a notepad. 201930. To be considered for efficiency procedure review. Experiment 158, maximum value of 11509. Recorded. Comparative study to be concluded in the report. Alright then. Oh, and one more thing. Experiment 163, new proposal produced as a result of 9834. I mean, we probably don't actually need to do this, but just in case. Decreased value verified. Well, I have no idea what any of this means. Maybe it'll make sense later on. Thanks, Waklamud. Please excuse my impatience. The means to track down Calyx are close, and I'm itching to get my hands on them. This machine feeds into a soul cell. Ugh. I'm reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people. Oh, that's exactly. Oh, it just makes you dust. I dug through the data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. Oh no, I should have wrote down what experiment was. Waklama had that. She mentioned 158. That went with one of these numbers. Experiment 158 shows marked improvements in ether extraction rates. At least we have achieved the target value set by Master Calyx. Though I will become endless as per our ascendancy protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. Okay, well, preserve the number. Hang on. Which one was experiment 158? It's 148. 158. Okay. Experiment 158. If you just be research personal's tablet, skim through the entries. Today I began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calyx's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting that directed Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calyx's blinding brilliance. This morning I was permitted access to the top floor and observed the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Sphene insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Oh, they do not like her. Our Milalia colleagues, including the Proto-Lab chief, have been behaving in a bit decidedly suspicious manner of late. Shall I report my concerns to the director? From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with the research project in the Detra Lab, where we're scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. He was the user in the experiment. Customers found by monotonous. Yeah, I am back where there was money raised. Yeah, welcome back, Rose. Hope you're doing well. We did. We had 2 very generous donations from Knees, Beat, and Troy. How you going? The locker door is shut tight. The number suggests input correct combination will open it. You've gleaned some numerical data during your investigation. Attempt to enter the combination. Yeah, enter the combination. It's gonna be experiment 158. These aren't the numbers I'm familiar with. This is all the. Oh no, it's not the same. Select the. Shit. Select the number keys on the pad to input combination. Enter up to 5 digits to confirm the key. Oh, 11509. Because it's for experiment 158. Hell yeah. Load up, you just got a level 2 security card. Yippee! Guess what? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Alright, you got the locker open. And you found another security card. Oh, but did that say level 2? We needed level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. You did it. These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards? I guess I imagine them they'd be more... what's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you recall. It would seem the researchers who agree with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The Rider was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admire Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you could read more in the other tablet there. Yeah, it doesn't end well. Alright, let's move to the investigation to another room. Well, we have the Detra Labs and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub to unlock the door across the way, which will hopefully yield more before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt I'll have any more use for it, but I want to collect it. Look, I am a shocker for collecting things. I have every single, like, convention that I've gone to, I have, like, either the wristband or, like, the lanyard slash, like, card for it. It's still kept. I keep all that type of stuff. But how you going, Rose? You doing good? Sign for a security card. Yep, here's the level 2 card. Let me in, please. I'm curious what the Detra Lab is. So we should go first. The Detra Lab facilities. Let's start with the lab. Alright, we're going to the lab. Which I assume is this way. Shale, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, not at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. The facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting that power restored to the Detra Lab, shall we? Alright, so we went down here to not go down here. I watched Bob the Stray again. Mini cries. Wait, what's Bob the Stray? Okay, shapes. How is this a facility? What? Oh good, the terminal's lit up. That means we have power in this room. That must have required greater amounts of energy to operate. What kind of experiments were they conducting in there? There's some big flashy floor tiles. I wonder what they're for. So this room is for managing the power supplies and utilities. I hope they keep security cards in here as well. Maybe it's called a street cat named Bob. That maybe sounds familiar. Was it the one that gets the guy to turn his life around? Like the guy that's like, he got kicked out of home because he was for heavy drug use, and then he ended up meeting a street cat, and then he kind of turns his whole life around and actually goes back to his home. I can't remember exactly why. I've seen like little like clips of it, if that's what it is, like randomly on like Facebook and Twitter the last couple of weeks, I think. But I've never actually seen it. It is that? Oh, okay. Okay. Maybe I should. I wouldn't mind watching that sometime, actually. Be back. Well, good. Bob was once a stray cat here in London. Very touching story, real story. Bob was one of the cats who actually has a statue in London. Oh, that's really sweet. I've never heard of like a statue in London for a cat. I've only like, in terms of like statues like that, I think I've really only ever heard of like the ones in Japan. Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, that we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Shale, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the look of it, it's the same model as the one we used in Heritage's Found. But how does it send power to the other labs? Ah, I see. An data cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall directly to the Detra Lab. Which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. What are these panels on the floor? Could this be the circuit we... Oh, I see. Yeah. Could this circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right of it. Using a control panel, say each of the tiles, we could create an unbroken path to the power to flow. I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed, you can look around for any written procedures. I'll keep digging through the terminal device. Might also ask someone to operate the generator. I can do it. I've used that type of machine before. Then, would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path? The vessel can help by supplying Ryo with whatever information might be found on the century configuration. Alright, so I'm gonna like talk to people because I want to like see the dialogue, but I'm going to just see what I think is gonna be the case. So I have a feeling, right? We gotta line this up. Wait, how the okay, well I was gonna say I have to line this up. Basically, you just have to have like the no tips touching. So this one going here, unless we can actually get on like touching this part. That'll get it flowing through here. Then we just move this one. It's basically just these three we're gonna have to move. I don't think we have to touch this one at all. But if we touch these three, rotate. We don't even have to rotate this one currently. Rotate this one so it connects to this one and then goes that. And rotate this one so this part goes in here and that part pops up here. And that should get power going, I imagine. I don't think this is involved at all, because this one won't have the right connection type otherwise. But let's just talk to the people and see what happens. Take a look at this diagram. Okay, you know what? I might be immediately wrong because that's a triangle. That's the triangle. There's another bomb left without backup power. Configure the 4 solar panels to provide an uninterrupted path. These symbols must represent the room we're in. If that square is the top left is just terminal, then the bottom right should be the generator that Duskbloods working on. It's hard to make out the rest, assuming that these are 4-tile pattern. The bottom right is a square, and the top right is a circle. That's something to get you started at least. Yeah. The generator doesn't seem to need any fancy settings. As long as it's running and the circuit is fixed, we should have power ready to go. I'll be able to glimpse part of a warning behind the containers. From what I can make out, it said, "Caution, circuit will not function with duplicate patterns." I suppose that means only one of each circuitry pattern can be set at the same time. What? Yeah, it's for task correct acid circuitry. Which pattern is set? Oh! Oh! Oh, that's not what I thought at all. Okay. That's the triangle, and then this is the circle. Like, that should be it, right? I'll put diamond in, but like... diamonds... Oh no! Never mind. This goes diamond. Okay, and this goes triangle. So you need both. Oh, I thought I was going to be rotating them. I didn't realize I could flip the entire connection. You have connected all the circuits from your cameras and settled your configuration. Hell yeah. It worked! We did it. I mean, I had the right idea, but yeah. Wrong information. The trailer should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, share, can we access the certain dialogue before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves, and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, The Early Days is the title. It might have information about her parents. Of course, it'll take a moment to bring up the contents. Ah, it looks to be text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval of establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calix designs for new defensive solutions founded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled preservation resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into the field continued even after Storm Surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the Storm Surge began. I was attending to my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So, it was when the war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit to his unwavering support to the somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suppose they spared me the reports of endless research and other less urgent matters. So I had no way of knowing that kind of person Calyx was changing into? Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it all the time. All at the time. Blech. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs, that mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? I've done my job correctly. The door to the Detro Lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything at once over, just to be sure. I mean, we can see the power. We can see it. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. Disregard if you please. Oh, and quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Oh, Shale. We can take it. We've taken like lightning strikes from like plenty of times. Calculated evolution. Right, I'll get this door open. How far? Phew. Smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Okay, I see where I'm up to. Gods above! Isn't that... Isn't that that's another key, isn't it? The key to interdimensional fusion? That looks to be the schematics of the monitor. And they've used it to make another key, but isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Raga has? Ah, we have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Millalio relic. Once this treasure came into possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? The crystal itself is the key. This is just the device they made to control it. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. Otherwise it just rips open dimensions everywhere. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrope, but never grasped the technology underlying principles. To this day, no single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Ystala's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there is a security card here that grants us access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than a 3 is no good to us. Okay, we're not clicking any of this stuff. We're going to talk to people before we do that. Keep holding out hope that there's some evidence of my parents here, despite knowing there is none. Maybe someone left a card on the shelf somewhere. I'll search through these drawers. One of us is bound to find something. I'm sure of it. Why were they making so many vessels? Did the other ones not work properly? Oh yeah, this is like straight up 3D printing. Alright, storage crate. Surely the first one I check isn't going to be it again. This lone storage crate is full of documents, binders, and other miscellaneous objects. None of which are security cards. Okay, so that's where we would have... Oh, I didn't talk to you. If those cameras are anything to go by, this lab is under constant surveillance. I'll scan the recordings to try and spot where people left their security cards. Maybe we'll get lucky. The sturdy-looking shelves, holds storage crate and sealed barrels. No signs of security cards. You find a security card in the cabinet's drawer. Oh, did you find a security card? Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's have Shelley examine it to be sure. Okay, yeah, but what's the best, the wrong kind, though, right? Well, it isn't exactly what we needed. If it isn't exactly what we needed, nice work. Okay, it was level 3, never mind. Oh, level 3! That should get us to the director's office. So what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Chael? You're saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right, I haven't probably explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep security cameras. Assuming the way Calix is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the Sea surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the keyholder, are planning. But since Calix is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device, I can see where it's rerouting all of the surveillance traffic. Then you can pinpoint Calix's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be entirely on the wrong track. Maybe the reason he's installing us is because he can't? Back in the old castle, Calix said he was measuring Raga's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than him? Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data though, if you'd like to see it. I don't think we're going to want to see this. I'll start the show then. Oh, this is going to be bad, isn't it? Welcome back to room.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
Oh, here we go.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness, threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come.
And she did not get out of here.
Surely you...
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Yeah, crazy. Man. That would have been the guy's journal we saw earlier, right? The one that was like going on about, just like he was obsessing over Calyx. She only wanted to leave and he executed her. I checked the images against the personal data, and the man who pulled the trigger was the director Demetrius himself. Fuck. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the institution. Also, yeah, I want to try and catch the guy as well. Give me the mining. They spoke of rushing me through a portal even as preservation agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers... No one got it? And it's insane. Wild. I'm sure they did not regret their actions. What they did allowed their daughter to survive. Like... Right. The Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Kryl. Worry not, Sphene. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. What we do know is that your mother and father clearly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? The tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office! Alright. Yeah. I was one hand up because Rand had my left hand. I was just a little lick. Alright. I'm half expecting the director to, I don't know, like an endless version of the director to be in there. Just in case we should re-rock up. There we go, let's head inside. Now find the data relay, and don't be shy everyone, speak of anything odd catches your eye. Alright, come with me, I might have need of that security card. I mean, we're all going in anyway, what? This is a report on reducing people to ether, and how much energy can be harnessed per individual. That's fucked. Oh, my apologies. I was thinking about the key. Something odd. Something odd. It's gonna be this, right? It's gonna be what looks like a... wait, that's actually just a coffee machine. Huh. This director Demetrius was very particular about how he decorated his office. We've got incense and vases and some kind of gem display. That looks like a key card position, maybe. So can we see it on the table anywhere? I mean, it's missing one. It's gonna open up to more. It's gonna open more stuff. That's gonna be a room up there, right? Damn, this tunnel isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the diary that I'm looking for. This house is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, can I ask you to talk to the others and search the office for any clues with this infuriating puzzle? It's this. Let's get a beverage. Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more. But I wanted to look at the other stuff. Amongst other personal effects, you find it was presumably the director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. Examine the tablet. Here the data and begins skimming through the contents. Daily reports. Nothing of note, the mystery of the key's activation conditions remain unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Of course it exploded. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continued attempts to stabilize and cause energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory facilities of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ether reclamation process. Jesus. Alright. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Mannalia researchers. Major incident. Details in full report. Those 2 inept Mannalia broke the preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The areas we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calix as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depth of this disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calix's discretion.
I want problems, always!
If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. This fucking guy. What are the shutdown protocols? All personnel have undergone processing. Once shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calix requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Oh, I thought that would... okay. Soul cell storage. Because the soul cells have been... may have once belonged to the director, they appear to be empty. You find a crumpled note wedged between the file binders. Secure room lift access requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Prolab, the Detrolab, and the director's office. Perhaps this discovery would be an institute. So we have to. Okay. Have you found something? Yeah, got this note for you. We also have information what happened to Kryle's parents and, unfortunately, every other researcher. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? I'm gonna tell Kryle, like... With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less, so you need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was just this room marked on the map, was there? No. Oh, I didn't check this! Oh. A precautionary measure, no doubt, and if passwords are involved, I expect the access itself is concealed too. Concealed by electrode, you mean? Ah, could it be the wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. I looked at a different wall. Remember when Cassia used to say, Shale, never trust the electrode surface? You can pass right through electrode. Electrode isn't always what it appears to be. You can pass right through. You can't. You cannot pass through the electrode. Of course, electrode is how you alter the look of all solutions in 9th floor and walls, what isn't it? In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Another door! I managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't the note lay out the password protocol? I say go ahead and try it. I agree, two people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for a password here in the office. I'll take the proto lab. Then I'll take the Detra lab. Should we really leave those two be by themselves? Actually, it might be better if you stay, Sven. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that might be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria, after all. I'll take the Detra lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Okay, again, Alright, you should have the honor of entering the office password. Once we determine what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by and guide with Clement and Kryl through the process. You know there was a display plate over there with the one with gems? I thought since it was made of electrode, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find the switch or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out? Yeah, you gotta find the other gem. It's missing an emerald. Which I didn't open here. Yeah, I wanna open the locker. Because I forgot to do the locker before. The locker swings open easily. You know what? We didn't need... You can say something of note. You quietly shut the locker door. Okay, I'm just hoping for like a gem, an emerald maybe, perhaps. 2 jewels are embedded in the electrode plate. You identify the blue gem as a sapphire and the red gem as a garnet. There appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fit. There it is, yeah. Oh god. In case in the drawers of books, I found a cube puzzle made of electrode. It probably is a toy, but maybe. Yeah, solve the puzzle. Oh! God damn, I right clicked. Well, he's doing it. Let's see, if I move this bit, then connect the circuit to that one there. Huh? There's something inside. Oh, it's a pretty green stone. I think it might be Alexandrite. They say these gems were treasured in the past, and they named the kingdom after them. Yeah, you should order this one, just in case. Okay, well that was exactly what we needed, and I accidentally skipped the dialogue. God damn it. Hey, Sven, do you have anything to say? I should take a close look at these reports. Well, then my hints at the passwords. We saw nothing. Exactly. Yeah. Yes. Oh. These are the rooms. The demonstrator fits snugly into place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing line of the diagram appears to display, accompanied by a short phrase. A floor plan of this complex. As you continue studying the display, you realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. This may be related to the password you're looking for. This slot contains a sapphire. Okay, I need to... hang on. More notes! More notes! The The Sapphire is the proto lab. So Ghana is the Detro lab. I feel like I'm not saying that right. So the Alexandrite is obviously here. The main office. And Alexandrite is the director's lab. Hell yeah. You've gathered enough information to attempt entering the passwords. Rossithio here, Blockman and Kryl are just waiting on their passwords. Let's start with Blockman on the Pro Lab. What should she enter? The Proto Lab is Sapphire. And Kryl is Garnet. And lastly, what will we input as directed? We only have the one! That sounds right. Right, we have all 3 passwords ready. Now to enter them into the system at the same time. It's turning an error. We must be missing a piece of the puzzle. Maybe Sapphire... Maybe Spheno Guljar have known something. Or perhaps the display play can give us great insight. Excuse me? Someone must have hidden the answer in the puzzles and any other... Nothing else you can find. Check this other report. Here's the password. Did I screw up? Is this a side quest? It looks like... Yeah, no, this is main story. I had the scrolled phase. I didn't check the phrase. The line words appear to be handwritten. Yes, I knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. This would be about the special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. It's obvious, I think, where each type of gem means something different. We could ask Sphene. She could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. Wait, what gemstone is Sphene? Yes, you have a question? You need only ask. The symbolism of Alexandrite. Also, the Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is incidentally also the owner of Alexandria's name. Okay, so your protection. Oh, I think it's something to do with the passwords? Sapphire and Gaia as well, you say? Yes, they'll have meanings. As must be protection, but Sapphire represents honesty, which these guys did not have. And Garnet represents... Oh my god. Devotion, or symbolized devotion, which these guys had way too much of. We try these words at the terminal and see if they're accepted. I certainly hope we're right. Alright. Surely this time, right? Yep. We want honesty. We want devotion. And then we have protection. Right. We have all 3 parts ready now. Enter the system at the same time. Yeah. The only side quest that we get this type of treatment, Broth, is the Mandeville quest lines, which I fucking love. And I need to actually catch up on that too, because I haven't done Mandeville yet. I haven't done all of Mandeville yet. I'm up to like Dawn Trail Mandeville, but yeah. Yes! Oh, I'm so glad that worked. That secure room is the only place we haven't yet searched. The data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture as soon as Bucklemont and Kryl rejoin us. Yeah, okay, but like, are they gonna be in trouble? I'm waiting for there to be an attack. Okay, there was no attack. Let's include finding. Okay, well, we don't tell her about her parents. Alright, everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us. What kind of, like, what color gemstone is Sphene? I've never really heard of a Sphene.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
Hell yeah, it's voiced. What is with my head?
But Whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
Really? A single laptop just turned on like this? Yellow green? Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense then. That is very much her aesthetic. I should have probably guessed that.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in living memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
They're in the cloud.
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
Is that Electro somewhere? In a world formed of data? We're going to the digital world! Somebody get Noodle. Somebody get 10.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a
Troy,
virtual domain.
it's time.
Contained entirely within an electro-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
We're getting
You
digital.
mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis.
But...
Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calix himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once.
We summoned him. We summoned...
The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
Hello, Raiders. I'll get you a second.
But now you think Calix might be responsible.
We have,
Just as I suspected.
we have a cutscene.
Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Oh, I kind of missed that a bit. But welcome in, Raiders.
And what a waste of time it's been.
Oh, okay. I'll get you guys after this cutscene's done, I promise.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary.
This is the guy with...
Not in considerable effort. I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
Oh? Yeah, this is the guy we're trying to hunt down.
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal.
storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
Oh.
And if we refuse this invitation?
Wait, does that mean I'm at the trial then? Or the
I
dungeon?
will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Yeah, let's go kick his ass.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
He didn't plan for it. He blundered.
He pours salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
Come on.
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
Who the fuck is that? I think I got
Sorry
his
for
face.
losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna do this plan. Next move. He's wrong. Actually, I'm gonna take this time to quickly greet everybody in the raid while I have a chance. Oh my god. Hello. Sorry, I also just jumped on my phone real quick because there was a stray outside and I was able to see it on the cameras. Anyway, Noodle, welcome in Raiders. I am Ragazora from Australia. So sorry for the hold up. As you saw, we were stuck in a cutscene. How was your stream? How'd you go blueprints? For those who don't know me, well, I already did that.
The number of follows that makes the man is the size of the, it's the size of their cock, yes. The size of the chicken that they carry with them. I fully agree.
Yeah. How are you all going? For those who don't know, we are also raising money for the Sty Foundation. If you check the pinned comment, by all means feel free to donate. By obviously only if you can. Make sure you look after yourselves first, but it is for a good cause. Let me just quickly scroll up and read out everything that popped up. Yeah, Noodle, we said Digimon like 3 times, and you appeared. Troy appeared as well. All we're missing is 10. It's kind of crazy. So basically the guy we're hunting down, apparently he's in a digital world, so we're about to get digital. How are you going? Yeah, they're wild. I'm back. Welcome back. Well, this high level stuff is much more impressive than the low level. It feels so ancient. Look, honestly, once you get through A Realm Reborn, things do just like immediately like pick up and change. Like A Realm Reborn, especially like the post like main story, like the patch quests, can be a slog. Like that is the slog that usually like gets people to teeter off. If you can get through that, you are in for a great time. Cause like you already made plans if you even care. Oh my gosh, this dungeon has 16-minute wait time. Limitless Blue, Limitless Heart. Oh. Wait, but you're on the NA server. There should be like tons of people, I would imagine, just doing queue. Weird. So giant now seeing Noodle's old form. I know, it's weird seeing Noodle D digivolve. I made so much progress and then so little progress. That's most of what his stream will stay. I petered out when you found what people were saying, like the red thread room, where it was it had like it told you about the paintings. Like how did you go with that? Was that like the last like big thing of information, or? I've been here the whole time. I've been lurking in the shadows. Yes, and we summoned you out of the shadows with the promise of Digimon. I do find it funny you're in medieval fantasy art in this high-tech area. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, like, this whole, like, this part is just... It is a bit jarring. Because, like, you've got, like, where I've been in Final Fantasy before, where it's, like, you know, fantasy armor or high-end fantasy, like, high fantasy armor and stuff. Then you have Tuliyola, which is very, like, more so, like... Not, like, kind of tribal. Like, it's not this. And then you come here, it's like, nah. High sci-fi. Alright, for someone here, not two, not one is chewing yet. That's insane. It was proven to be a smart chicken. He's made a lot of progress. Hell yeah. We help once Ragazora out of the cutscene, maybe. Yeah, we can jump in and do Limitless Blue. We can queue for that. I have a good idea of the secret message. Enough that I've done 2 things the message alludes to. Oh, hell yeah, nice. But that's good. It's just a little low. I can play tank for it now. No worries. Yeah. But also Noodle and also just raiders in general. If you guys need to raid and run, by all means, of course, feel free. Make sure you're looking after yourself. Make sure you hydrate, have some water, and just have a stretch, especially yourself, Noodle. I do know that it is early for us, so you might need to disappear. 1 second, is that? Okay, so that cat's gone for a complete little walk around. I think that's a new one. I don't remember this one. Well, maybe it's not new, it's just not here often. But anyway. I have to work out a jump. Yeah, that's the only issue. For us to help, you have to jump to us, because we can't jump to you. I wish, again, I hope that eventually and soon that they allow our servers to also jump over to like NA, JP, EU instead of just being stuck on OCE, because it would make sense to be able to just jump wherever. But at current time, unfortunately, everyone has to come to us, which is which is also interesting because it means, like, say for instance you have a friend on NA and a friend on EU, you guys jump over to OCE to play together. So, like, it's also weird that way, you know? I'm with you. Let's plan our next move. He's wrong. He thinks he's taking our measure. Yeah, I mean, look at me. I'm not even cold. Alright, that's smug as fuck. No. Right. Yeah, Ravana.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both.
We haven't done anything yet.
On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Yeah. I feel like I gotta do 3 more runs to get the last of the Grand Console. I still gotta do that as well. I haven't gotten the last card yet. But it means I gotta actually play and not do the order. It's like, oh. Oh, now it's not. Okay. Phew. Well, that was an adventure. I think in terms of DC travel, NA and you can go to each other. Oh, really? Oh, man. Oh, man. It may not have been the method Shell was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about preservation's reach into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Then let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. I'm pretty sure I'm about to come up to the my dungeon. But yeah. Hang on, let's see. So since I'm watching stream, I know where Raga's up to. Where is everyone else up to? 7.3 dungeon. What about Leg? I'm still going through quests, a little behind Raga. Yee. Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. And then infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we need to learn a great deal about preservation. That knowledge can come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much in a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all. Provide whatever support I can. One of our own makes it sound like someone's gonna betray us. Raga, we briefed Erenvale on everything that's happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next action will be. Kaz has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso terminal, then that's where we must go. While I'm not upset at being deprived of my moment, I'm still upset about being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I confirmed that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the other Sphene I may have become. But most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. It's always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. Of course, but no reckless heroics. It's like a return, I'll keep you safe. Yeah. It is her fight, realistically. It's her stuff. We're here to give her aid. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. We haven't seen her whip the book out yet, though. I'll be coming with you as well to, you know my reasons. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention to accompany you into battle. So adamant were Elise and the others at this point that they already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing near regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. So young but so wise. Alright, Kryla and I think that we should talk to Gotham before we leave for living memory. On the Calyx's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Jurisdictions aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gotham will approve or oppose our chosen course. But either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. And this, I'm pretty sure this one, Wise and Testimony, is going to be the Hildebrand quest line. So like, I'm keen to do that at some point. But that's like after I catch up on MSQ. I'm hoping to catch up on MSQ and maybe do Hildebrand as well. That's probably a big maybe. Before Beastmaster comes out, which I also believe comes out at 7.6. Yeah, Fred, just let us know when you're over and I can go in. Also, if you guys do not want to help, of course you guys don't have to, but just let me know as well. Gonna try and knock out Limitless Blue. I'd rather not unsync it for Pred because I feel like Pred would like to experience it themselves.
I see. A difficult situation.
He does have a Neo regulator.
In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation.
But?
However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
The call out.
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option.
I mean, that's just life.
And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
You just let yourself be able to feel it.
We stop begging others to teach us for a start. For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
That's how you guys started off with. You had to start off with these fears.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
Oh, I've seen that dude in red throw down.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
I'm waiting for the...
If you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Ball's in your court now, buddy.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
Yeah, wait, doesn't he know what... like, how they fuel it?
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is.
In front of
No, that wasn't...
everyone.
What I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
Oh, you guys can't not keep a secret. They already knew though, right? They were just trying to respect her, wanting to
The
hide.
perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you.
I mean, she's the real one though.
When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
Well, currently one is using you as fuel. Just way worse.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
No Pikachu either. Wow. They were so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gosson. That decision must have been difficult to make. If I could claim the courage to do so come from within. The final push came from Alexandrian citizens and their bravery in taking this first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that new regulator away when no one can get to it? That should prevent the reservation from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, The number of new regulators in circulating exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the service units are to account for those like myself who have a change of heart or are otherwise hesitant to register. It does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way. No point delaying the inevitable on to living memory. Pred, are you over on Ravana now, or...? Oh, okay, never mind, we have another cutscene. Oh no, what's gonna happen to Erenvel?
Things seem much the same.
This music seems quite dramatic for what's happening right now.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
No. He's carrying on from his mom. Yes, alright, that music also plays on Adventure Outside with a few alpha me her request of getting rent food. Alright, Fred. Let's see if we can get you Limitless Blue. I have a note. What does this note say? Just a little goop. Wait. I'm pretty sure this is you off memory. You're voyaging. It would check out. Are you guys good for me to just do a queue, or if you guys want to jump out and do other stuff, that's also obviously very fine. That was... What? Oh, I'm lost world. Oh, it's like right here. Because, yeah. Clear selection. Limitless Blue. It was Limitless Blue hard, right? That's what you needed to do? MP it up. E. Yeah, yes, that one. Yep. Everyone says yes. Like, are you all good, or did you wanna keep progressing the story? So I just want to make sure everyone's fine before I queue, because unlike in like WoW, if I hit this, like everyone just like gets put into the queue. Many a time have I wait, what? Other players recruiting. Am I gonna join? Yeah. All right. Cool. I'll just chuck us in. We only need 3 DPS. So it says 9 minutes. Hang on. Actually, do I have anyone online? Nope. Wait, what the hell? 900? Oh, that's another thing. Okay, I was like, what the hell is this? 999. What? Yeah, there's like no one. Thank you, I've maintained a facility. I can now offer you additional commodities. Hey. Oh, the riding map. Hell yeah. I'll grab that. That's why I asked on cute. Yeah. The issue that we were gonna have is it's 1:30 a.m. on OCE, so like people probably aren't gonna go into it. That's the venue. I don't know what the venues are. I don't party find. And I feel like even going party finder, we're not really gonna get anyone. Please come to my house and sign my message book. Is there a benefit for doing message books? Okay, one person who can help. Awesome. Rice Ball, get over here. We're helping Pred do Bismarck. Pred's up to Bismarck and Story. Well, I'm about to be up to, I believe, the next thing in Story. How you going, Rice? How you going, Rice Ball? Just like immediately just get here. Pass lead? Yeah. Okay, never mind, that's the ether, right? Excuse me? Okay, how do... Promote. There you go. Enable. I can't change pie leaks or in queues. That's gonna be a thing, right? Alright. Withdraw. I'm gonna hit all the wrong buttons later. Yeah, there we go. Oh, kind of nice. My other friends, right? Amelia Ponce, right? When I get you, yeah, you gotta come and help. Oh, hi, Bubs. Hello, you had a good snooze. Do you want to come up? You want to come say hi to Rice Ball? You've met Rice Ball. No, you look this way. Okay, well. Hold on, I'm thinking about to head to bed now because I have a job trial. Oh! I hope the job goes well. Oh, and it's hell yeah! We're getting a whole bunch of people. Wait, you got me a lead again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're 2 people off. Hello. Oh, that worked. There you go. But I hope it goes well. Hi. Hi. Pass it back. Thank you. Hell. I'm here to heal as little as possible. Actually, there's ads. I'll take the other side. Hi, Bubba. Excuse me? Murder me. You look so... What's with the face, Bubs? Oh, I forgot that was a pushback. I thought it was going to be damage. This is fine. I'm the fool. Don't worry about it. Hi, Bubba. I think I've always been a DPS with this part. This is definitely when I was a Dragoon main instead of a Paladin main. No, that's an excuse. I just was like, yeah. Alright, we need to separate. We went for the same one. I will stay on this side. was your side. We were both on that side. I didn't think we had sides yet. You rescued that! You sacrificed yourself for that one. No! I gotta get up. Water. I just want to stay on the ground longer. I don't know if that helped or not. You know, I don't think that helped. I don't think that helped. Oh no! No! Wait, no, we're good. Easy. Yeah, what, this... Oh, never mind, they left before I could give him a command. I said they were like, what, one of two people that could get commands. They left so fast. But yeah, there you go, Fred. Now you can continue on as well. Let's quickly go grab a food, a bite or something real quick. Oh, and eat, I guess. I got some chocolate. Hey Axel, how you going? Out the way, stream for 1 minute to get killed. Not sure what it was. You start when you shed the spread. I didn't even know what was happening. Yeah. Yeah, please. Aren't you? You're allergic to chocolate, aren't you? Hey, Bubba. Welcome back. All right, let's continue this. It's just good to see your comrades hail and grinded for and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead and inspected the lay of the land. There was no change of note aside from the Meso's terminal itself. Why? What happened to the Meso terminal? Thor has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There's no such ingress when we last were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrode. Or to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of those who live in Alexandria, I will not yield, nor leave them in despair. Hello, Bubba. It's critical! Oh, eternal invitation. I think everyone's determined to be here as present and accounted for. Shall I make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Hello. Now, I'm pretty sure I'm about to end up in... Is it I think I also have a trial coming up as well, don't I? Yeah, I have a dungeon and then a trial. 7.3. Look at him, he's such a good boy. Oh, the stingy priest is back. Why use that? Well, here we are again. Facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was frightened at first. I couldn't recognize a single thing. And I thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, which remained the same, with that, I gave thanks to Otis and Zelenia, and their royal knights, who laid their lives on the line to defend our way of life. Hey, Bubba. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let's make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. We rise to the challenge that Endless Fiend could not. Together we stand, together we fight. Yeah, that's all about just doing things together. Isn't that right, Bubba? Hey? Hey, Ajax? Yeah? Do it together. You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Zelenia will join us in spirit. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calix's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. I must bring Maz to a definitive end. We'll not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm, nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Raga for a good reason, and besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Frank Calix thinks he's taking your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur. Wait, that did not come out right. I wholeheartedly concur. Yet would still consult caution. That he would be so bold as to extend us invitation speaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Whoa, wait, why is my stuff a different color? Oh wait, it's just reflective, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Come friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. We can now do the Meso Terminal. Now here's the thing, this is a dungeon. This is for 4 people. We have like so many people in the thing right now. And I know Lake can't join in. Actually wait, like how far off are you? Do you know? What quest are you up to? Yeah, this is the shrine of this area. Cool. So what is Fiend's class? Oh, small talk. The Xander says it's been successful lives come and go. Mother Self took the grief and fear and rage upon herself to serve our kingdom. Our army gathered those willing to give their all to fulfill the promise they made to her. How can I do any less? And others must be free to believe that more than stands to waste them. Tomorrow can be better than today. I think I'm 2 quests away. Do we the full quest on it? I'm happy to wait. I will wait, because that just makes sense, right? It just makes sense. We're heading to 2 AM. Sorry, what the heck is that? What did you just mount? What was that? What's the difference between these two? Oh. Yeah. And wait, because Wolf, you said that you're up. Were you up to the dungeon or were you up to the trial? Big Triple Triad card. Oh, it's a Triple Triad card. Okay. Dungeon. Oh, okay. So you need this one as well. Hell yeah. I'm getting to the Moogle. If it's for tribe music. I haven't heard Triple Triad in so long. You're up. No, it's fine. It's not that far. I think this is like my, besides the Moogle one, this is my most recent like mount that I got that was like something. Did they get those feathers from the treasure dungeon? What the heck is that? I mean, obviously those are the wings, but like, whose wings are those? What? Yeah, I need to finish getting Lana's, Gwibber's, and I haven't even started with Lynx's. You find out eventually. Oh! I'm sorry, did you just get a tail? I didn't know that. Okay. I don't think I've seen them besides just like being the normal wings. I'm sorry, did you just randomly get the bike 3 times in a row? Because if so, that's very funny. Yes, I did. That's... The chance of that happening is insane, I feel. Yeah, I like this one a lot. Yeah, I still need to get the Rathlos. How many scales do I have? I have scales. I have 100 normal scales and I got 26 of his scale pluses. But, yeah. Let's see. I'm trying to think what I can do right away. But I've kind of done everything. Like, I can't even go and do this. I did this before stream started. Where I went through and I did all the killing and the fates. So it's purely doing dungeons and raids and trials. To finish my martial memories. Or the relics. I'm trying to find where you're sitting. I realize that that's silly because you're actually going to be inside the thing. Yeah, there's so many mounts that are like so cool. Like... What's that? Giant spider bit. Is it because it's a spider bit or is it because it's pink, Pred? Let's be real. I know you. You girly pop spider. Yeah, Pred wants the girly pop spider. I like this one a lot. Yeah. Oh my god. This is why not both. What was I in before that I was like jumping in and out of? I don't remember. Do you not remember? Branch bearer. Mirror. I know I was so happy when I got my T-Rex. Like I saw the T-Rex and I wanted it for ages. It's a Hachisaur. Don't know, just my Durarunner from Yu-Gi-Oh! I forgot about that Yu-Gi-Oh! That was a whole, yeah. Can't remember Behemoth was like special. No, was it Behemoth or the Corral? I think Behemoth was special to some degree, but it was the Corral that was like a special thing, I remember. I think this was my first mount that wasn't the Chocobo because of the collector's edition back in the day. Yeah, I need to get the Lynxes at some point. Oh yeah, also that thing. I know people went crazy for that. That I don't remember where that comes from. How many expanded so I can do exchange trials for the Kitsune mounts? One more. So I went up to him, so yeah. The size difference is very funny. Current maps, that's right. And will ruin your butt. What do you mean it's gonna ruin my butt? I do kind of like this one because it's like my own little protected bubble, or I'm in my own little universe. I think you can. I think you can solo them all now. I think I got all my Kitsune from the Moogle Tombstone events. That's also how I got my Gwivers. So I only have, I think, 2. Yeah, I only have Faye and Emerald Gwiber. want to come tank M6S. I don't know what that means. What's M6S? Okay, I saw him earlier. Where did he go? Yeah. Is it glitter? Second fight of second tier. Okay, I don't have that unlocked yet. Like I don't even have. I'm up to the M3. Then. Yeah. Oh. Okay. M's. Yeah. No A's. Okay. Yeah. I'm up to M3 base. Before after the Arcadian raid, the 65 of the Arcadian raid on Savage because all the fights are in code. Yeah, I haven't even done that. I want to brute bomber. You okay there, Bubs? Yeah, I also get confused with the code because I'm like, I'm very rarely on to do like doing stuff. What's he doing? Oh, he's just staring at me and shaking his head. Then you gotta put get through the yard now. Get through the yard now. Oh, I've got a bunch of people messaging me. Hang on. Oh, wait, Sunday. Okay, awesome. People are looking for Sunday. If you're confused, I'm so screwed. No. Okay. Tag you on Midi's Discord. Ooh. Gonna choose this rocker. Okay, no. Let me. Yeah. Does this take me there? Oh, a gold ship one. Nice. That's terrifying that that's being used though. Okay. Yeah, Ajax is standing over there. So over there is behind the screen. I've got a little table that's above the router, so he's kind of sitting above the router right now. Hi, are you okay, Bubs? What's with the face? What's going on? What are you looking for? Oh, wait. Hang on. Is that why you're acting a bit weak? You can hear something. And I think I can see it. Never mind. If there was something there, it's gone.
He's just standing there, menacingly!
Kinda. A little bit. He also might be trying to, like, I don't know, looking out for stuff. Like, Morg's just back there. Like, I don't know if you guys can see her, but she's, like, all the way on the end of the couch again. It was so good. I had them both sitting on this earlier today. Like, they both had time up here. Oh, hi, Morg. You gonna come? No? Well, nah. Alright. I just wants to remind you, you messed with me, I'm making the piao piao. No. Nah, I am lucky and very overly confident that they behave for me. I remember when I first started this game, this was the mount that I was so keen to get. I love these things when the game first came out. I also love the Elbists as well. And there's like, I need to do the beast strikes to get them, which is the whole thing. Oh my god. I have gone for too long. Hello. Right, hello, how you going? How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Actually, no. I know you were on Final Fantasy. What were you up to on Final Fantasy? I believe you were doing Alexander, right?
But I've got a surprise for you guys. A
Wait.
nice little, well, one could say,
Papa.
a nice little treat.
Oh, you said the word. You said the activation
A
code.
little treat for Mango because
Wait, well, hang on. Since we saw cat, well, since we saw dog, you get to see cat. Because he was just over there. Aha. It's Ajax. Okay, yeah, Ajax is Ajax is not want to be picked up right now. This is fine. We'll just do a little spin. But welcome in, Raiders. How we going? I am Ragazora, right from Australia. We are currently just waiting on a friend to catch up. He is a little bit behind on the quest, and then we're gonna do the 7.3 dungeon together. We are also raising money for the Sci Foundation. If you see the pinned comment, by all means, feel free to donate if you would like, but do not feel like you have to. Make sure you're looking after yourself and your family first.
I've got a surprise for you.
I just shouted you out twice. I thought I didn't do that yet.
Well,
You know, you get double shout out. That
a
works.
nice little treat.
Sorry, my brain immediately just went to
A
poop.
nice little treat for Mango.
Same clip as well, which is wild, yeah. What's it, Ducky? Hello, how you going? He give away his activation word. Yeah, this is Ajax. Oh, he's being all nice. Wait, hang on. Look at me. Look at me. There we go. Yeah, this is Ajax. He's my boy. He might actually stay here now. And you got Morg all the way at the back there on the couch. You can maybe just see her. I got the... Yeah, there you go. There you go. Alright, we'll let him sleep. Alright. Look away. I don't know if I think I was on 7. I started at 7.2, so we started at the end of 7.2, and now we are, I think, midway through 7.3. We are currently not there. We are currently looking at doing the Meso terminal. We are just waiting on Lake to catch up because Lake was just a bit behind me. We went back and did recollection for Lake. And yeah, so we're just having a quick little chill at the moment. But how did you guys find Alexander? Were you guys doing it synced or unsynced, or like how are you guys doing Alexander? I usually just did it through the Duty Finder. Was it not trials of this, right? No, maybe. Yeah. Is mine back there? Maybe. Okay. He's having fun. He's having a time. He's having a good time. No, the fuck. Yeah, it's just fuzzy one. As soon as I go to grab, it's like no. But also, of course, you guys just did the big stream. If you guys need to raid and run, make sure you're looking after yourselves. Go hydrate, stretch, have some food. If not, also, by all means, feel free to stay and chill. But also, if you're only at the 7.2, this technically will be spoilers for you. So we are a little bit ahead. We're in the next area. It looks dark on stream. There's the camera. Look at me. Do you look dark on stream? I think you kind of look the same, don't you? I think it's just like earlier today there was more light on him, whereas like there's not as much light in the room right now. Because he kind of looks. Did you just headbutt my hand? Wait. But you flipped it. Look away. But yeah, it looks like on stream. Maybe it's the camera. When you it looks like his tenderness is less. Tenderness is more noticeable. He slayed the worm. Yeah, I mean, earlier today, like, we had, like, natural light coming in from the window. Whereas, like, currently it's, like, light there, arguably light there, and then just other random stuff. But yeah. But sorry for Raiders, you have come in while we're just kind of on a chill time waiting at the moment. Thanks for help, I really need to sleep, to suffer at work tomorrow. Oh, yeah. All good, always happy to help. Also, yeah, hope that the migraine's gone. I know that you were suffering from one pretty badly earlier. Why can I never just, like, click on the thing over here? I've always got to go this over here. Kick from the party, get out of here, gah! That's fine. So good, I gotta head off. Been up since 4 AM! Oh my god, go get some sleep. I'm probably not gonna be up for too much longer myself. I kind of want to do... I'm probably gonna do the, This is actually a pretty quick one, what the hell? I'm probably gonna do the dungeon and the trial, and then maybe look at wrapping up there, because it's probably gonna be a lot of talking. And that gives us a little bit of buffer into the next part. I mean, they might be short. I don't know. I don't know how long they take. Just because it is 2 AM. So if we do the dungeon and then the trial, it's probably gonna be what, like 40 minutes, maybe. That might be a bit longer actually. I mean, I don't know. It'll probably be coming like close to like 3:30, like 4 AM. But yeah, no, we're just waiting for Lake to catch up, and then we will be good to go. Although realistically, I don't know if I'll be able to do the trial with this late as well. I feel like being able to help with like Limitless Blue is a lot easier than hitting one of the late game ones. Wait, it's been tortoise. Oh, that's right. You got a gold shell turtle. I forgot about that. Let's see. Ice flowers. But yeah. How are you traveling, Lake? You doing good? Ice flowers, yeah. Yeah, this machine makes ice flowers. I wish I knew. I'm pretty sure Wolfie told me how to do it, but I can't remember what button it is. Like in WoW, it's like shift, like Control Z, Shift Z. One of the two. And I can like hide my whole UI. I don't remember what the hotkey is for are those balloons? Just associating. He kind of is, isn't he? Hi, Bubs. You gonna have a lay down? No, you had a big snooze. You were watching TV earlier, actually. I saw you. You were watching TV. Scroller. Aha! One day I'll remember that. Look at all the pretty flowers. Oh, you got the golden one. Wait, isn't that for like max, like money? Oh, also I've almost finished leveling up. Well, not finished. I've almost finished an onion. I can then put another onion in on my boy. Namazu, this is over there. Where? There. 50 mil go insane. I have the normal one. Nowhere near as impressive. You really have this like coins flying out constantly. Jesus. You got a bear? You know how to wrap his mind around the new horrors and knowledge he obtained from the telly. I wonder, what were you watching, huh? You really are just like... Yeah, you okay, Bubs? Oh, hello. Alright, you look super desperate. I know, I am. Is my effects turned off so you can't see my present bombs? What do you mean I have your effects turned off? Wait, I can turn off other people's effects? Oh, you know what? Actually, I think you might be right. I remember Midi helped me with something like that, like, back in Boja? Because I think, like, there's just everything happening. You really have, otherwise you'd see them. Graphics? Hi, Papa. Movement's full. Yeah, don't turn them back on. See, the thing is, you expect me to know how to do that. No, that have to be in graphic. Standard, yes. It says I should have full. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I don't know where it was. Blake, are you good? Do you know what you're up to now? You said you run into the codes before, right? Oh, character config? UI. Okay, no. Not a UI thing. Hey, there's Lake. Oh, there we go. Show limited. Yeah. So I was to turn that on, then I'd see you dropping bombs. Yeah, discard changes. We don't need to worry about the changes. But we about to run a dungeon, but after you. Okay. Alright. A dungeon, but after is the trial, I believe. Oh. Thank you, okay. Unfortunately, we're about to do dungeon, so I'll ask you, what is the shape of Italy? Well, I got my thing out at least. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Well, we get to see the... Oh, limitless blue selected. It's time to see what the Meso Terminal's about. Oh god, there's actually gonna be proper current content. Wait. Like... What's your eye level? Oh, can't check that. Like, still in the cutscene? Oh, okay. I didn't know it's the cutscene. That is fair. My bad. There we go. Never mind. Oh god, this is gonna be the actual content again. Hold the phone. What am I holding? Oh. Oh, I love those models. The bots are fine. Alright. Yeah, we got tank sense on. We are good to go.
You've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Wait, how big am I allowed to pull, Shroom? Do I just do two packs? I'll just do 2 packs to start off with and see how we go. Oh, I think you can only do 2 packs at a time, can't we? I like how you just like, yes, what? Cool grenade! Well, come on in, hello Raiders! I'm Ragazora right from Australia. We are just doing the 7.3 story at the moment. How you going? We're doing well. We are also doing, we're raising money for the Starlight Foundation, as you see in the pinned comment as well, to help sick kids. Just thought I'd quickly say that. But what are you guys up to? Hang on, unfortunately, I am tanking, and my mod is also in this group right now. I'll give you a shout out as soon as this thing's dead. But how you going? What are you guys up to? Alright, there we go. Oh, you started playing this day? Oh, wait, like fresh? Like...
Oh. No!
Oh, in Dead by Daylight, hell yeah. Oh, fresh baby, oh, hell yeah. Oh. No, this bit. I haven't played DB since before, like, that kill is new to me. What? Sorry, let me just read this real quick. What is preservation's purpose? The answer to that question is simple. To ensure the survival of mankind in worlds beset with special lighting aspect of imbalance, which secures a place where people may live in safety, as well as establish treatment for living sickness such as plague us. Many predators were considered, but in the end, it was a child, a youth of undeniable genius, who discovered the most brilliant, complete solution to the challenges we now face. That wasn't where we meant to go. Wait, I didn't see this path. Sorry. Yeah, water ball is fine. Well, okay. What did you start off as? Playing.
Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Oh. It's all medics. Okay. That's concerning. But yeah, I will say, spoilers, we are at, like, basically kind of current content. We're like a couple patches out. So obviously everything here will be a spoiler. This is something you'll see for like a while away. But yeah, no, but what are you playing? Like, so what were you, what class are you looking at maining? It's a great game. Oh, I need to renew myself, better fix that. I love this clip. It was a good clip!
One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Alright, got Wolf coming in. calm, but I will check my patience. There's Viera. Arcanist and play for 9 hours. Hell yeah. Nice. Oh. Oh, Jesus. What is that? What is... Oh, it's a pushback. Okay. But yeah. No, Arcanist is great. It's one of the classes I've enjoyed, and I really like the idea of, because I love pet classes. But for me, when I started, I couldn't not play Lance and become a Dragoon. And now I'm a Paladin main. Now I'm a tank main now. Where's the other one? Yeah, but how cute are the carbuncles? Okay, you know, I'm just gonna arm's length it, I think. Never mind. Oh, they did that so we can see properly. The whole thing's wigging out, okay. Oh, so some of them are fake. That's a raid and run, I know 2 AM, I'm gonna stream. Wait, are you Aussie as well? Wait, I mean, sorry. Yes, by all means, yes. Feel free to leave. Yep, you're ready to run. Make sure you look after yourself. Get some rest. I'm gonna assume you're Aussie as well. Hell yeah. No, get some good sleep. I'll talk to you later. Thank you so much for the raid. That also goes for the raiders. It is probably late and or you've been in for a big stream. Especially if it was a 9-hour stream. Make sure you're looking after yourselves. Keep yourselves hydrated. Get a stretch and have some food. Okay, this is actually really cool how this like, no, you cannot see what's going on. Oh, I still didn't go far enough. I did not go far enough. It's 5 minutes on. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, it is almost 2:30 here. But you know what? This is fine. Oh, this is so interesting. It means we get more time with Raga. I have been known to do some dumb long streams, especially when raids keep on happening. I like to unless I have something on the next day that I need to go and do stuff, I will just keep going and then oh, you know, get a raid again. It's like, it's fine, I can keep going for a little bit longer.
No matter, it served its purpose.
You know, I don't want to... Oh, we just go this way? You know, it's like, yeah. What, it's like every raid's like an hour. Another data station? According to Master Calyx, it is not the body which provides life to a living being, but the soul. Furthermore, it is the memory etched upon that ephemeral giver of existence which encapsulates one's true self. Based upon these principles, he has proposed a methodology for preserving souls using electro-technology. As souls are comprised entirely of ether, he asserts that storage via contemporary means should be imminently possible. Experiments conducted on criminal subjects and volunteers have in fact already proven successful in capturing the released ether the moment of death. Mankind, as we know, has taken a great leap forward. Wow, okay. Yeah, I've never seen that, the mechanic. It's like hallucination. He was just making us hallucinate, and that's great. That's very fun. Yeah, I'm not gonna need any of that. I do enjoy that. So, let's fight me out. I love how human reaction when you meet someone new from the same country. I mean, it's also just like, wait, are you also Aussie? Because it's 2:30, what are you doing? I say that as being an Aussie up playing games as well. I don't know, it's one of those things where it's just like, you never expect other people to be doing what you're doing when it's like late, I feel.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Oh, okay, so now we're just fighting criminals. run. I did not click the chest. I did not manage to click the chest. That was bad. So is that a... Yep, that is just they're gonna hang him there. Let's see. Shit done then. I could have gone. No, I couldn't have gone further. That was like, yeah. Yeah, so they really do force you just to be like 2 packs, hey. This is your favorite boss? Ooh, okay.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with...
These are the four executions of the apocalypse.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
I didn't see which one marked me. Like, I'm gonna assume that I...
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
So we're only gonna deal our own ones? Excuse me? What? Let's go, hello, how you going? I hope you're doing well. Wait, what are you doing over this time? Oh, this is gonna be a lot bigger than I think, yeah. Yeah, Will Break sounded like that would be very personal. Ah, fair. It was a nice chill time for ya. I'm sorry, I just saw Lake get yanked from the other side. Oh no, I'm getting hit by all of it. Oh no. Healer is down. That is a problem. This is fine. They also don't share a health pool, so we've got to go through all... Is it... You can do things down and donuts now? I don't have one, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Well, whatever Will Break does, I'm gonna suffer from it. Oh boy, am I gonna suffer from it. Alright, you're down. You're the next one to bring down. Do you do different mechanics, or are you the same mechanic? So far, you're the same. Oh wait, no, he hasn't cast it yet. I'm just gonna kill myself. Should I die? Should I just like reset this? This is gonna take me ages, right? Yeah, I should die. Eh. 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 I mean, it's giving me vulnerability stacks. Oh, perfect. Wait. There we go. Alright. Okay, that is actually really interesting. I didn't... That's cool way. So 2015 door, exactly. so and mix the focus on yeah. That's really cool. Alright, you guys ready? You guys ready? If you want to renew your subs, stop it. Well, I don't know what you got up to, but we are just going through the 7.3 patch at the moment for Dawn Trail.
Sentence is death. How long can you defend?
Like, you've got an intro you can do for yours. Yeah, I interrupted mine. Well, the first time anyway. I don't know who's gonna be grabbing mine. Okay. Okay, I always get grabbed by the pale headsman. That's okay. I bursted yours down. Room. I was bursting yours. I'm helping. But this is really cool. I do really like this as an idea. This is great. I was reading chat. Extra pay for less work. Let's go. We love that. I got paralyzed. Let's see. Oh, I should be interrupting that. Thank you. Can I ask how many hours has the strategy been so far? I saw it's day 12. So it's basically going for the rest of this month. I was meant to be, I basically, it's every stream this month counts towards the charity stream. We're just trying to get like donations to help the Starlight Foundation, just to help sick kids. This is basically me giving back because I was a Starlight kid growing up. As someone that has like really bad medical history. I didn't get hit, I got hit. So yeah. But like, so yeah, this goes for the entire month. I did want to stream more than I have, but unfortunately life stuff happened, as it does, you know. So I'm just trying to stream as much as I can. And yeah, all funds go directly to the Starlight Foundation, where it's just, yeah, just helps kids that are usually stuck in hospital be able to like actually have some fun and like some form of a childhood. Nope. I turned off my tank stance. That's not good. I don't want my wheel broken either. But yeah. Why did you reach out? Are you a streamer or something? No, that me stream never. Hellmaker? What the hell is a Hellmaker? Okay, I'm the primary target. I see. Wait, does this mean you guys are safe to be outside of the circle now? Wait, there is no shackles on me. So I'm gonna get hit by, I think, more now. But yeah. Now, a bunch of people have been doing some fundraising for the Starlight Foundation. It's been a good time. It's always a good time. In fact, we actually hit Anonymous. Thank you for the donation. Also, that's insane amount. I appreciate it a lot. How you going? I wonder who that was. Wait, hang on. That was at 450. So tonight we hit 2 of the goals. So we've got. What was it? It was community night and chat picks a game, which are separate things. But yeah, thank you so much. That is an insane amount though. Like, but I very much appreciate it. But I hope you are looking after yourself and your family first. But obviously, yeah, it does go to a good cause. Oh my god. This is fine. But yeah, we're raising money for this like the rest of this month, so I'm gonna be streaming as much as I can. I'm also trying to organize a big old streamer collab with a bunch of other people that are also raising money for the Starlight Foundation to see what ends up happening there. Which, at the moment, with the people that responded, looks like it's probably going to be a Sunday, which that's going to be a good time. Oh, we got another data station. We have succeeded in transferring a soul stored within a specialized electric device to a mechanical soldier, resulting in full control and function. No longer need we fear the erosion which lightning energies inflict upon our flesh and blood bodies. Yet despite this crucial breakthrough, Master Calyx remains unsatisfied. He would divorce memory from soul, siphoning the soul's ether reserves whilst granting eternal life to the individual's memories. Unfettered to a soul, memories can not only be stored but also backed up as data. The Endless will be beings of pure information. His foreshortened lifespan was perhaps the very perspective needed to conceive such a unique evolutionary path. Healer has a Doom, they go to cleanse on the second boss, and DBS have a flame floor they have to destroy to stop the burning. Oh, okay. And I've just got to interrupt the guy who's like, or I take more physical. I feel like I got the very easy version of that fight.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well.
Oh.
The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
Little bastards. What is this? Is this them? No, I want to go further though. But yeah. Oh, we destroyed the thing. I thought outside the circle was invincible. Yeah. Yeah, you had to stay in the circle. I mean, I don't. Yeah, I'm still. Yeah, I didn't know what your stuff that was to deal with. Oh, I'm stuck on a chair. I got stuck on a chair. All right.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation.
This isn't both bosses together. Elden Beast? Excuse you?
And meet the foe before you.
We're gonna fight the Elden Beast now? Yeah, if the tank doesn't interrupt the thing, then they get a physical ball and that pull out the tank buster. Yeah. Which, I mean, I took the tank buster fine as well. We actually fight... Oh, it's got like memories everywhere. Alright.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
Recollection? No, that's the trial before.
It is the midst of the storm surge.
What does that mean? Oh, okay, I see.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. War swells.
Oh, just the
in
one?
scope and
Okay.
intensity.
Also, the idea is this thing's gonna make us like see like all these people die. Like constantly reliving them dying. That's kind of fucked up.
bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Yeah, over here seems like the best space to be, right? Like little amount. Never mind, need a knockback? Not the best place to be.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Alright. My bad. I didn't see the knockback, I was just looking for a safe spot.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
That was a lot bigger of a hit than I was expecting. That was a lot bigger hit than I was expecting. Oh no, they're running. Oh, they're running. Nope. I'm not fast. I am not. I need a sprint to get out of that. Alright, is this the knockback one? I forgot about the missiles! I don't have enough to get. I didn't have enough to get. I didn't have enough to cover. All right. The other fights are pretty chill compared to this guy. I hate that. I hate that. Oh my god. Give me mana. He never does the other side. He's always just hitting that one side. I feel like that's to goad us into a trap. You have to look at where they are positioned, don't you? That's what I'm missing. Okay. Alright. We managed. Okay, I did that one right. Thank God. Finally did that. Yeah, that's whatever. We ignore that. Is this the one where they run? Alright. Nah. I've learnt my lesson. It's where you guys run that I gotta dodge away from. What? Okay, never mind. Just is like, I just zoned out. Apparently, that was one. Ugh. No. This is fine. There we go. First time every time. It's fine. I don't know what happened. Yeah. Okay. That's Elden Beast. That's just Elden Beast. I feel like that's gonna be a mix of Elden Beast and The World from Granblue, maybe. Look, I was the cause of a few deaths there. Yeah, did not expect that. The knockback. I did not read that as a knockback. Obviously. You saved the fight. But hell yeah, alright. Well, I know that we go into a trial immediately. Let's see if we can do the trial. Oh.
Sven?
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
Yeah, that would be
As
tough.
far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories.
Nice room. Thank you for the help. I appreciate
Assuming
it.
the chronological system,
Have a good
every
night.
other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Blocatron, thank you for the follow. How you going? Hope you're doing well.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
Yeah, and he
We
sent
seem to have
those.
exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
What's his fight gonna be like? Was it go right? Hey, welcome in. Oh. What? Alright, there he is.
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted.
Okay, but what's...
We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Wow, he doesn't want to waste any time. Okay. You know, I'm here for it, actually.
Do
Let's
not
cut...
doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask. Why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
He wants to reclaim a life that he never really got to have, right?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do.
Okay, but never mind.
What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I
I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Alright.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
What's he summoning? I was thinking like it'd just be a giant robot that's like his
What now?
core.
What was that?
That's the statue. That's the building.
No, something else. I feel so cold, so weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold.
Is it just death?
Fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
Are we actually just fighting death? Like...
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to!
Did he just... He just stole that, right?
I made it just in time. Now to register.
You're about to become whatever is being summoned, aren't you?
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
I'll give it back!
Yeah, he did.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want?
Yeah, they're being controlled, right? Oh, purple. Okay. They're like praying.
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
Wait, are they straight up something like a primal kind of deal?
What in the...
Dude, you might have just you just got say. Oh, their eyes are glowing. Oh no. Maybe take the regulators off them?
What's going on?
That was a joke. That was good, right? I still don't like how they made them small but in a childlike manner and stuff appeared on them. So I call it EE. You got the clicker away and knew it. Yeah.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design.
What is this gonna be?
It was a laborious task. One that required almost more time than I had. But I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Okay, this is a... Is that meant to be like the River Styx?
What is that?
Is this just a cloud of darkness? Wait. Oh, Glitch dies.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques? Keep these close.
Look at those.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Hey, Neon, you knew like who it was? Oh.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
Oh, I mean to win? Killing of yours? You have much to answer for. He does. He has a lot to answer for. I mean, considering what we just did dungeon-wise.
You win. The defeated ask no questions.
It's gonna be really interesting what type of mechanics this thing has. I'm sorry. Also, its Halo is a giant regulator as well. The Age of the Necropolis. Oh. I'll say it's by MC. Some of these eyes were off. Yeah. Alright, well, I mean... all we can really do is queue up, right? We're not getting one at this time, though. Surely not. Less than 5 minutes is insane. It's really annoying me sometimes, but man, the designs in their games are gorgeous. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna pop either. Yeah, no, the designs are great. Tank buff, I guess. See, I don't feel like there's a tank buff on our server though. Every time I try and do stuff on tank, it's like, no, go DPS, which is wild. I mean, okay, there are people trying to do other stuff. Down this level up. It's all good. You just gotta get to level 100 and then yeah, it's not much. Oh, the isoscope? What's item? What's? Isn't that where the snake comes from? No. But so what? So it's falsely from 13. So this comes from 13. Let's go. Where you go to hell. Oh, yeah, like, I remember, I know, yeah. It's only 3 AM. What is he saying? That the fears of Aaron and Alexandria gave birth to this horror? It all finally makes sense. Those mechanical rampages were not orchestrated solely for the purpose of harvesting ether. They're intended to hide in the collective fear of death, that the primal manifested by Pill's terror be that much more powerful. I don't remember Eye Escape, but I want to say it's like, yeah. Wait, you said it was Endwalker. Yeah. Hang on. Because in my head, I don't remember that name in particular, but yeah, Asphodelos, Abyssos, and Abessios. These ones, right? I jumped into your queue and got more than 30 minutes wait time. Yeah, I mean, look, that makes sense. Again, I don't think anyone's queuing. It's just less than 5 minutes is like, oh, you're a tank. This will be quick. It's a lie. Alright, just go to the dungeon. Oh, in that case, then I have no memory. If it's a dungeon, I have no memory. Ah, over here. No, because the dead ends is what I was gonna say it is, and it's not the dead ends. It's in over before you meet Mother. Yeah. So, it's the primal which embodies the concept of death in all its terror. He has made manifest a most troublesome foe. The summon ritual alone made my blood run cold, like I was halfway to becoming a corpse. As I feared, I was right to bring a spare warding scales against the threats of primal, which take advantage of every war we can field. And abundance of lightning would indeed alleviate the need of crystals. I'd just like to know whence Calyx came by this summoning knowledge. I don't care that thing's a waking nightmare, let's send it back to the darkness. Unfortunately, we might be like just stuck here. I don't think we're gonna get people for the Necropolis. Yeah, they're doing Crystal Paste Farm. Let's do it in dungeon. I did with MSQs, wasn't too bad. I'll just do it tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, it might be a worry about tomorrow thing, or well, maybe I don't think I'm gonna be able to jump on a stream tomorrow. It is a raid night, and obviously with how it was with WoW, my computer's probably not gonna be great for that. Although we haven't had the discount of the internet yet, which is annoying because like I'm trying to work out what's happening, you know. But yeah. I mean, I could just go in with these guys, but like all three of us are up to it, so we could just continue on that way. Also, I've never actually used this Duty Finder. If you do it with other players, can we have like a mixed party? No. All-rounder, Sage, Sorceress. What's a Zoomancer? What's a Zoomancer? All or nothing? Yeah, okay. Oh, the average level is only 725 for eye level. Interesting. What's 780? So short blame trail. Oh. I thought it was Electro. Well, fair. I thought they even added MSQ trials. Yeah, I've never really used the trial system. Zoomancer new class. I mean, Zoomancer's close to Zoomancer, right? No. Like beef other, but only for the people named Zoe. No. Yeah, no, it's definitely gonna be too long to get that going. It is 3 a.m. We're not gonna get people for it. I might look at calling it there then, and get some sleep. Oh, I'm wrong, and it's basically a reverse necromancer. A reverse necromancer. That's like a power thing. Wait. Alright, wait, we can leave this though, right? Can we enter it again? Or, like, I mean, surely we have to be able to, right? Yeah. Why is there 2 dungeon entrances here? So that's for Meso. And, like, is this for the Alexandria? Never mind, okay. Is there someone who kills people? See, I went with, like, a reverse necromancer who's just, like, a healer. That, you know, because he just, yeah. No, I'm not doing one more. I mean, I can't do the one more thing. Like, well, I could. If I was to do the one more thing, it would be all of us doing the one more thing solo. And I'd probably, like, ideally, I would want to do the trial and then go to bed. Like, that would be the ideal, because then I can then, next time come back to this, I'm just going off from, like, a bunch of, like, story quest stuff. With one more person, we could do an earlier dawn. Wait, what? We can do one more thing with one more person. We can do an earlier dawn trial dungeon. What do you mean an earlier? What? Why an earlier dawn trial dungeon? Because we're only missing 3 people. Like, we're missing 2. Oh wait, no, that's a lie. We're missing 4 people. I forgot to count the other tank. I forgot that you require 2 tanks. Probably, like, it's probably early on Dawn Trail. You need to do a tour. You need to do all of them, right? Those also necro in Greek, life and stuff. Oh, really? Oh, that's actually sick. Okay, I did not know that. Yeah, I do. You do need to run everything. So, I've done the fates. I haven't touched any of the dungeons. Well, that's a lie. We did the Meso terminal now. Same deal. Well, technically we did recollection, so that's also a lie. And then we have to do like the Alliance raids and the Arcadians. So I got a lot of fun stuff to get through and do. Obviously I'll do the ones that like aren't current MSQ or like quested. Like I can find doing that off stream. I'll probably do the all the Arcadians going through on stream. So I haven't done the Arcadian on stream. But yeah, I feel like I ran out to get people for the 7.0 finale because it was 3 a.m. and I did it super late because I tried to actually play at 14 anymore. But come back to bulk story. That is very fair. I've been like here and there. I was basically just doing dailies. I was basically just like doing the Beast Strike quest to level up my classes. So I got all the classes out to max, and then I was like just chilling, doing Occult Crescent and progressing the relic weapon stuff. But now I'm at a point where it's like the world tour for the relic weapon. I'm like, well, I can now kind of go back to just like doing story and catching up. I also want to catch up for Beastmaster that comes out next month, and be able to like be on top of story. But I fall into the thing of like, I want to do story on stream, because that way I will definitely not skip anything. But then I don't end up streaming it because I'm behind everything, doing other things, and it snowballs. It snowballs. It takes ages. All the FF19 stuff I was obligated to play through the story at least. That is very fair. The only Final Fantasies that besides like 14 that I've actually like played a decent amount is 15 and 16. My first introduction, and then like spin-offs like World of Final Fantasy and oh my god, what was it called? Crystal Chronicles. Crystal Chronicles. Besides that, my first like Final Fantasy game was Final Fantasy 13, but I was told it played like a Tales of game, so I was very disappointed when like I got it and I was like, this isn't what I thought it was. But that's very much a me thing. I do want to go back and play them though, because obviously I really enjoyed, like, I'm really enjoying Final Fantasy 14. I've enjoyed the others, so I would like to go back. Also, I think it's just one of those things that I very much missed out on. You know, I do love I love the idea of the IP. When I was younger and I had to go in for a nuclear medicine test, you have to like sit on a lay flat on a table for like an hour or an hour and a half. Advent Children was actually the movie that I took, so that would be running while I was having the nuclear medicine test. But yeah, no, I don't know. I just never really. I think it's also mainly because I never had PlayStation. I only got a PlayStation stuff when I was in university, so I didn't really have the means of playing them either. And like Xbox, was like late high school. I was a Nintendo kid growing up. What do you mean I have a reward to open? What stream have I ended up in that's doing I got my own badge. What do you mean I could have not had my own badge? Wait. So, I've been lurking in my own stream long enough from, I guess, Noodle's raid that I just received my own badge. It's kind of funny. Wait, also, where did the streams I was lurking in go? Oh, it's all over here. Oh, everybody that I was lurking in raided into us. I hitting all the wrong buttons. Good work, you enjoyed that. Yeah, it's a very amazing badge. It is. Again, big shout out to Akane for just randomly deciding to like make us a badge. It was very sweet of her. I played F9 when I was 6 years. It was my first game ever because my babysitter was a massive gamer, so he got me tangled up in one too. Oh hell yeah! I got into gaming because of my mom. Mom was she was very much into gaming and pop culture. So I grew up on her old consoles, which was very nice. So like that's how I got into everything I am now. That's also like why I is into and like watch like Doctor Who and stuff. It was something that we just did together growing up, was like just watching that type of stuff. So like very lucky in that sense. I feel. But yeah, it's funny though, because like the rest of it was only me, Mom, and Pop that had any interest in like pop culture and gaming or like Doctor Who and stuff like that. Everyone else in the family does not have any care for it in the slightest. It is a time. Rara comes from a dynasty of gamers. It runs in the bloodline and it ends with me. But who's your favorite Doctor though? That's a question. I need to be more awake for this one. See, like, you have to like, Doctors are good for like different reasons, you know? Wait. Oh. Wait. Hang on. So I'm also just looking at what to do, like, who to, like, send people into. And I have an idea. Because, yeah, like, this isn't going to pop, so we're going to look at rating out. Because it is very early on. I got an Iron Man Immortal 2, which is passive. It just gives me a mango mask. Okay, wait, what does, like, as in it's just for, like, an appearance, or what does a mango mask do? Raz comes from a line of smut enjoyers. I'm sorry, what do you mean by that? What? Wait, where does that come from? Appearance only? Oh, that's wild. Also, I am very keen to look at Mortal Shell 2. Like, Wolfie's been showing me some stuff, and I've been watching Beatles play a bit of it, and it looks really fun. And ever since I did the Duskblood beta test, which I don't think I actually talked about at all this stream, not really. Like, I kind of have an itch for a Souls-like or doing something like Night Rain, so that's probably gonna be a thing. But yeah, it looks like we are stuck here at the Asian Necropolis. We are way too early. No, actually, that's true. To get anybody in, which is unfortunate. So I will probably raid on out. You'd love Mosha, probably. Like, I've like... Because, yeah, so Wolfie's been showing me some stuff. And, again, Duskbloods has got me on kind of wanting like a Souls-like kick. But Wolfie showed me where he turned into a lamb and was just walking around as a lamb beating people up. And I was like, that is so silly, I love it. And just like showing me like random bits of what's going on in Mortal Shell. I was like, I love how it's just like, it lets itself be really silly. You know, it's like Final Fantasy. Like, playing World of Warcraft and playing Final Fantasy 14, Final Fantasy 14 has so many moments where it's just like, it is going to be really silly and really dumb. But it's fantastic. The Hildebrand questline is like my favorite questline. Which I need to catch up on. I am not up to date on Hildebrand. But I am in Dawn Trail. Because like, it's just so fun, it's so silly. And even like in the main story, right? There's so many moments where it just lets it be really dumb. And I love it when games like allow that. They allow themselves to not be serious and not then just be fun, silly times. Obviously, everything we've been doing right now has been very serious. We've been dealing with a lot of death, a lot of tragedy. But this game has a lot of moments where it is just silly. And it's great. Whereas, like, for instance, on WoW, I feel like they sometimes try to, but they miss the mark. And even when they're doing serious, like in the recent patch, I've seen the cutscene. I've done I've done the raid, so I've seen the cutscene for Zul'Jin and Zul'Jara, and that's meant to be a very serious moment. And it doesn't work. It's not great. It's very unfortunate. But yes, no. I am going to look at sending you guys over to a stream for a friend for their birthday. Since this isn't gonna pop. It just keeps going out. We've lost the member. Our registration was withdrawn. Interesting. I didn't do that yet. Wait. Oh, find Necron. Okay, that's the guy's name. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's just us and Q. Yeah, you did. Yeah, that is very fair. It is just us. So that is not going to be happening. So I'm going to send us over somewhere else. We're going to go visit my friend James. Which, if I get my shit into gear, come September 13th or my 14th, I will hopefully be participating in Archipelago with James and a bunch of others. James is celebrating his birthday over the next 3 days, I believe, or next 3 streams, question mark. He's currently doing some shiny hunting on Fire Red / Leaf Green. Also, I am seeing that I need to make sure I lurk in Midnight's stream to make sure I keep my streak, my watch streak. So just gotta bring them a birthday gift for their birthday as a birthday gift to the birthday stream. Too much birthday. But thank you all for being here. Thank you so much for everyone that donated and all the raids. It's actually been insane today. I appreciate it so much. You guys do not understand. I don't even know how long the stream's gone for. Wait, when did it first get redeemed? It's about a 6-hour stream, so hell yeah. Choose your mission accomplished. No. But anyway, we're gonna send you guys over to James. These are the raid messages. Depending on how things go, I might try and go live during the day tomorrow. I probably won't stream Raid this week because we've had so many issues with the computer with it last week between the internet disconnections and the constant freezes. I've been trying to work out a fix for that. I have no idea how to do that. Next stream would then be Thursday. Why do I feel like Thursday is an important day? Oh, yeah. So Thursday is one of the days that might be a collab with people. Hopefully it ends up being the Sunday though, because that seems to be what's more better for other people in general. Friday though, I will definitely be here as well, because I do have a collab on Friday. Wow, I have a lot of potential collabs. Collaboration is going to be Friday, no? Yes, Friday I have a collab with Rose and Troy. That appears to be the case at the moment. It should not. I say that because like we're not too sure about somebody maybe doing some birthday stuff, but no, it's gonna be collaborating with Rose and Troy, and then whatever happens afterwards or before, potentially something else. And then Sunday, hope by the looks of it, going to be Sunday, would be a big cloud with a bunch of Starlight streamers. So that'll be a fun time as well. So Thursday, I should be free to do some Final Fantasy. I'll try and do some streams during the day as well. I'll try and get that going. But yeah, I'll talk to you guys later. Bye. Have a good one. Say hi to James for me.